Well, it depends on the One Piece.
One Piece has a lot of anime episodes. There's like 1,600 of them.
Cryptic, congratulations, by the way. We heard about it.
Yeah, actually, I'm very proud of you. Kudos.
The perfect one.
The perfect one.
A headless Witcher.
We got our podcasting out of the way before we went live, so we're ready to jump right in.
What are we talking about?
Yeah,
I missed the
play.
conversation, Cryptic.
Let's play. What do I need to roll, Scott?
No. Treadmill? No. No treadmill, no. But on the flip side, on the opposite side of all
general
this,
perception here.
chat, I'm going to be getting some emotes for both this channel and the other one. So
Okay,
since
10.
we're
I'll
on
take a
Lost
10.
Initiative, let's talk about this channel for half a second. If you want to pop into the Discord, I think if you exclamation point Discord, it shows the link. If not, you'll find it. Anyways,
Let's find it.
if you hop into the Discord and toss some suggestions in any of the channels, just ping me in there and tell me what your suggestions are for emotes. I'm definitely getting a bunch more emotes. I just honestly only have a few ideas, so I need more. So if you want it, like for instance, Messi in a bikini, it's possible. So you let me know.
We may have discussed a D&D hot
It's a
tub
banana
stream.
hammock.
I mean, honestly, I would totally do a D&D hot tub stream. It would be so uncomfortable the entire time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
How do you roll the
Gotta stay with
dice?
what's
I was gonna
trending
say
if you
know
wanna
where to
make
roll
that
the
sweet
dice.
money.
No, this
You put like a table in there,
You get
like a floating table,
A floaty
yeah.
table, yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
and then you just have to bring multiple copies of character sheets in case the water dissolves them.
Okay,
If we
guys,
want to make extra
don't
money, we
laminate
roll the
them.
dice behind the hot tub, then we have to bend over to pick them up.
we have to have a dice cam though. So
Or we drop it in front of the camera, we have to bend down this way and pick them up.
I could do that. I could.
Either way.
Like, hold
I
on.
mean, honestly, any angle you bend, it's probably going to be at least 10 extra gift subs, you know?
I'll undo a button.
That's just like Amazon.com/cheapest hot
It's
tub.
like
yeah.
looking for hot tubs.
I mean,
And gift subs I could retire on.
do we have
So
to? Do we have
this
to?
is where the weird part where I say that my dad's a pool salesman.
Yes. Yes. Okay. I was gonna say we should probably rent one, but never mind.
You guys could just come over to my
Pat,
dad's
can we get a
house.
custom D&D? Can we do like a Batman
Can we-
D&D session? Have a custom
you know,
Batman
can we
D&D
just-
hot tub?
Can we just get like a hot tub that looks like a D20?
Probably.
Ooh.
Can it be big enough where we can drive his Batmobile into the hot tub?
Can it be like
Our
a
pool
see-through
is-
dice, but see-through enough to be like, yeah, for money, but like okay for TOS too?
Inflatable D&D
Yeah, for
hot
money.
tub.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's most hot tubs you can get for like $300.
I want to see if there's like a D&D.
Tyler, you trying to
inflatable
steal my
hot tub.
money again? Speaking of which, here.
I mean, there are some inflatable hot tubs, but these are kind of small. We'd have to be rather intimate.
That's fine. That's what gets all the views.
It's like a one-person hot tub. We're all like, could you hand me the dice? Ugh.
This
It's like-
one's for $789.99. It's 6 options from, but it looks like it's six.
Wait,
people.
Scott,
6 people.
did your Scarlet come in?
My Focusrite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using original sound. Yeah,
You fixed it.
I did. I'm
So it was
bypassing
the- it was
I'm
the
bypassing
Focusrite.
You're too quiet, but other than that, you're good.
Oh, I could turn it up some more.
Yeah,
I
it's a little
think.
bit.
Yeah.
So wait,
I-
did the,
not a
was
lot,
it
but
the
just
preamp
a-
and the
a little
Focusrite?
So I'm bypassing the preamp right now just because I have to refigure out how it's set up beforehand because somebody had figured out, I think it was you, Messi, that I most likely put phantom power in from 2 devices and most likely blew out the Focusrite that way. So, but I definitely just shoved up my gain.
I asked you about that when you first set it up.
Maybe, but that would have been an accidental thing. I don't know how it would have happened, but
Chad,
probably
you have
my
no idea
laugh.
how great this sounds.
If we want somebody under the water during the entire length of the hot tub D&D stream, it looks like an oxygen tank lasts 45 to 60 minutes. We have to have 4 oxygen tanks to keep them under there the whole time.
What about just a really big straw?
Oh, guys, listen. I
What
know
are
it
you
would work.
talking
No,
about?
Messi.
Why do we need somebody under the water?
Wait. I
Just
joke
add
about
another layer.
No, I joke about onlyfeet.com. I don't want onlyfeet.com/Lost Initiative as a stream. Okay, like
Okay.
it's not a thing.
I already rolled perception. You haven't told me what I saw yet.
A lot of feet. You're the one.
No,
down.
it has to be a hot tub. We can't do a pond or a lake. We don't want to die.
So when are we all hopping in a hot tub
Too
together?
soon.
And is
Too soon, dude. She really went in there, dude.
is Todd coming?
I mean, he can, but like,
Can
You can be our
Todd
scuba diver.
can Todd be our table? Like, can we like? Oh,
Scuba
I need to,
diving table.
need to roll-
He's just like
he's like-
laying there
Take that
floating
up
with his
with
head under the
Todd.
whole time with like a thing in his mouth, getting some breathy air.
he's the scuba diver, and he gets the dice after we roll them.
If he
yeah.
moves too
Tells
much
us
and like
what we're
annoys
doing
us,
to
we could drop a d20 down his breathing tube.
Real quick,
Oh my god!
real quick. Do you know what it's like to have your face in a hot tub for like 2 hours, 3 hours?
No.
Yes.
I imagine that wouldn't be good for you.
Again,
Why do you
my
have a
dad,
breather?
my dad is a pool salesman. I've been around pools my entire life. He wanted me to be a pool salesman.
Son,
Not
you gotta
too
follow
late.
my footsteps.
It's not
You're
too
selling
late.
Why
pools.
I'm really, really good at getting my friends to buy stupid shit that they shouldn't want to. Wade.
Sell me a pool right now.
I
I
want
gotta
to.
get my notes.
I mean,
brought my
I
iPad.
already
Hang on.
want a hot tub.
No.
Sell me a
buy
pool,
me
Pat.
Sell you a pool.
Yep.
Okay. Well, the best time to buy a pool, would be around now.
Really?
Early,
Wait, really?
early beginning of the year.
Can we?
Why,
buy
you might ask?
a hot
Because
tub?
it
Yeah,
needs
why?
to go through the planning phases, needs to go
Oh.
through the getting the permits, and then you need to
Uh huh.
build the pool, dig the
Right.
pool. So
Mhm.
that takes months. So by
Wow,
the time
okay.
it comes to around summertime, you guys got your pool ready. You're not gonna
So I
go
need to
into
bu-
the,
so I need to
you're
buy
not
one
gonna
now.
go into the pool like, oh yeah, wintertime. I would say like beginning of the year. Problem is that's
Oh.
when everybody wants it. So some tips. Don't get personally, I don't like it. There's this stuff called Pebble Tech. It's kind of like these, it's gonna sound really weird. It's like shards of glass, but like really, really fine sanded down shards of glass that go on the inside lining of the pool. If you've ever been to, like a community pool, it's like plaster. This rough, I don't remember.
Oh,
what
I
it's
hate
called.
that, dude. I remember
That's on
like
the-
my
out
dad's
of the edge
community
of
pool
the
had
pool.
that stuff. Like tore my feet apart.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
tears up your
does.
feet.
I've ran into it with my elbow once, and it completely fucked.
Yeah, it's like just rubbing on concrete,
Yeah.
like face palming.
Yeah,
on
that's
Having like a
20, I
nice
think.
plaster is much better. Just a nice smooth.
Yeah, I
plaster.
think I'll buy all the pools that you're selling.
Cool.
Kelly, that seems like a no.
Have you seen an Infinite Edge? I think it's an Infinite Edge.
Is that a
The
Diablo
glass
weapon?
ones? No, it's the glass ones that go off a hill.
I got a phase blade Diablo the other day.
Nice.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
the infinity pools. Those
yeah,
are cool.
the Infinity
are
Pools,
sick.
Infinity Edge. My dad's made a couple of those, or he's
I'd
designed
be
a
so
couple of
fucking
those.
That's
scared
awesome.
to go to the edge. I'd be like, oh, if this glass shatters, I'm falling 10 stories.
Well, it's
Water's
not-
heavy.
Guess that's how I die.
It's supposed to look infinite from like where you're sitting in the crap. My
So-
dad actually, not my dad, but my dad's pool company that he was part of, sold a pool to Jacoby, who's the lead singer for Papa Roach.
Ooh.
That's
Um,
kind of cool, right?
Now, when he
Wait,
bought
that
the
was really
pool,
loud.
did he cut his life into pieces?
Whoops.
Was that pool his
No.
last resort? I mean,
I don't
with
know.
pools,
I
you
know
would
where
be
he-
last resort, but he's
afraid
got
of
another one since.
suffocation, no breathing. And he
I
didn't
know where-
give a fuck
I
because he
know
cut his
where
arm
he-
bleeding.
I know where
Cut
he
my
lives.
pizza.
Sorry, you were saying?
I say I know where he lives.
Oh, that's creepy.
I got to meet him. He's
Oh, that's
very
less creepy.
tiny.
Oh,
How red my lips
Oh,
are from
that's-
this
that's
cherry
Josh.
slushy.
This is my plastic fork.
Nice.
I look like I'm bleeding.
You want me to
Are
roll
you?
something else?
No.
no. I mean, I just want to know: do we all squeeze into a 4-person pool, or do we get a 6-person because Wade is 2 people?
We get a
Let's let chat
2-person.
decide.
We put 5 of us into a 2-person pool.
I mean, that sounds like I'm sitting on your lap, Wade. Question is, who's sitting?
I don't know
on
if
my
there's
lap?
any sitting.
Messy.
It'll be more like a totem pole of D&D.
A totem pole.
I've been watching some really funny
That's-
TikToks.
we can get the
that
hype
have to
train
do
going, guys.
With
Huh?
D&D. The D&D TikToks are really funny.
D&D TikToks. I don't have TikToks.
There was a guy, I forget what his
I
name
think,
is.
Te-
but
I think I've seen Tesh retweet them a lot.
I
He
don't
takes
have
a-
Yeah, bro.
TikToks.
he takes a D20 and he's like, I wonder, do I see my pets? And he throws it during this like dice roller thing. And it rolls on a natty 1. He's like, nope. And then it cuts to his wife. He's like, hun, you okay? And he's got like 4 dogs on him. He's like, yeah, why? What's wrong? Pretty funny.
That requires a lot of editing. I'm not good at editing. Hell, I'm
It's
barely
literally
good at
2
uploading.
cuts.
You could have stopped with I'm not good. We would have known, Scott.
That's fair. That's fair. By the way, I asked Brittany if we can get a hot tub, and her response was all one word: abso-fucking-lutely, followed by not. And I said, an inflatable hot tub? Why? And she just won't respond to me now. She is
Send her a link to ashleymadison.com with a thinking emoji.
Okay, hold on. Thinking.
God. Well,
Okay. Now, hold on. How do you spell that? ASHLEY. How do you spell Madison? MAD.
Rena doesn't know what this website is.
How do you spell Madison?
Madison.
ISON.
Is that a real question?
Well, Madison can be spelled like
Rena's
three
kind
different
of
ways. Like Madison can be 1D, 2Ds. AshleyMadison.com.
I'm not typing this. I'm not searching this. I've got my hands as far
Well,
away from this
searching.
website as
You
possible.
already searched it for us.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Is it
Makes
1D or
sense
2?
now.
Rena's like, I use this site all the time.
Scott,
I
if,
meant
if
Todd.
you want 1D, you can do 1D. If you want 2D, you can do 2D.
How do you guys think we all met to play D&D together?
I
If
definitely
you guys are looking for collabs, that's the site.
So
Collaboration.
yeah, it definitely has a life is
Follow
short,
for
hard
follow?
affair. She said, "Really? Do I have to click this?" No.
Wait, you actually sent it?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I don't even know if she knows.
Anybody know any good attorneys for Scott? Anybody out there?
My mom's actually.
There we go.
Oh,
We got
really?
a hot tub and an attorney.
Wait, hold on. Is your mom good at suing people that do poor installations of hot tubs?
Probably.
She's the best.
Because I'm just saying.
My mom was like one of those original Karens where if something did not go her way, she made it go her way.
Nice, Lance.
Yo, Lance, nice.
I wasn't looking. What happened with Lance?
He ripped a 69.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
Don't
Nice.
we all? Don't we all? Anyway, getting off the hot tubs, we were
You don't get off hot tubs. You go in.
last
hot
week
tubs.
we there's no
Not
good
true,
segue.
but you
There
gotta
is not
cover-
a
you can't get
segue
on
here.
top of them.
I was trying to think of a segue. There is zero segues to last week's D&D
Speaking
session.
of affairs, we had a fair of a
Right.
time last week.
Okay, we're literally just gonna call last week Matt Gates, and then we're gonna move on. Okay,
yeah,
That's-
well, yeah.
that's that. We'll just kind of move on from there. I think we all.
Yeah.
I don't get that reference. Is that Florida senator dude?
Yeah, district something in Florida.
I don't know.
Hey.
I saw he was trending. I didn't see what for. I figured it was probably bad.
It's still going from last week.
I mean, it's going to go for a while, straight
Oh,
up into the
okay, great.
courthouse.
Come on, you got it.
The most precious beings on this earth.
Roll it back. Roll it back.
Pre-adults.
No,
No.
no, no,
Post
no.
fetuses.
Further. Get further.
No.
Groups of cells that are still changing and evolving.
Mitosis.
Maybe just
Mitochondria.
Osmosis Jones.
Mitochondria.
maybe we just
I
say
believe
maybe we
that's
just say
the
people.
essential protein of a cell, right?
Maybe we'll see.
next generation.
Okay.
That's
okay.
that's
Okay, the next generation,
hot
okay.
tamale looking
Yeah.
one, right? Yeah.
The next generation. What about the next generation,
It
Wade?
takes a village, they say, to save a child from witches.
The Mormon village?
Ah, there it is. You're
Are we
tying it up.
Mormon? Is our party Mormon?
Could
I
be.
mean, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm an elf.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why you're
from
the DM.
I'm from the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Also, look how red my lips are.
Wait, I
Anyway.
just want to nibble on them.
I know. They're cherry flavored right now.
I have a 2-pound
Here,
bag of gum.
I'll spice them up a little bit.
We were so close to starting. We were so close. It's gone.
There we go.
Okay, so Brittany did say, all you delectable nerds gaming in a hot tub, playing Let's Find the Jets. Who could ask for more?
Oh, we know where the Jets are.
Probably
Like
our
the nerds.
probably our fans. Our fans could probably ask for more.
The question is, what are we doing with the Jets?
I love how every session there's people that have
Probably
to come
depends how
ask.
big the jet hole is,
Everybody
Anyway,
always has to ask. This is a D&D channel, right?
we're,
Tonight.
hey, if we're not
Not
role playing
tonight.
here, we're role playing somewhere
Why are they
else.
in a hot tub playing D&D?
That'd be amazing. People are like, what is it? Lost Initiative. Indeed. Click. Look at all that hair. Ooh. Not on Wade's head, though. Click. And then I did say Rena said she has the perfect bathing suit for it. And Brittany's response, Rena, was for her sake, I hope it's a Chewbacca costume. So.
Oh God, she figured it out. She's out here telling her secrets, bro. Come on.
There's nothing better than a wet Wookiee, they say. I don't know who they are, but they've said it.
Yeah.
You know what
we
they
now
say.
know what Wade's kink is.
Chewbacca, is it raining outside? Oh no, I dropped my wallet. You must go get it for me.
All right,
You know what
Chad,
it
if we can
is?
get 5 people to spam Stop Scott in a row, 5 different people to spam Stop Scott in a row, we'll start. Until that happens,
Why would you lie to them?
podcast hour.
It's definitely not.
Sorry, Rena.
It's definitely not gonna happen.
It will never happen.
Well, we got 2. Oh,
You say you got 2 and you're including yourself.
I concluded myself.
That was close.
Oh,
That was close.
It's like playing whack-a-mole.
That was
Emo
fun when
only,
you said
Chad.
emo only.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Okay, I give my best because I'm I'm a
great.
mod. Oh God.
Oh, someone put a little W in, someone put a hype in. It's not
God
starting
damn
until
it.
we get
If
5
you're not
Stop
using
Scotts in a
Stop
row.
Scott, why are you even here?
Can we get some Patrick chokes in the chat?
We can make a start Scott emote.
Start skirt.
Choke you in the hot tub, Pat.
Huh?
Start
Choke
skirt.
you in the hot tub. It's 4.
Oh God.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Kelly says keep it going and literally breaks the tape.
Oh, thank you. Oh Jesus.
Oh, fuck!
That's it.
no!
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
no!
That's it. That's it.
Oh.
D&D time.
And none of
All
them,
right, I guess
none of
we
them
have
are
to play.
PCs. Okay, then
You
last
guys
we
like
left
my
off.
choke emote? My choke emote is cute.
It makes you think of Bart Simpson. It's sexy. When last we left off,
I've just seen you in that position too much to be surprised about it, Pat.
Hey,
Anyway, go
podcast
ahead,
hour is
Scott.
over, Wade.
excuse
Thank
me.
you.
Apologies.
Wait. Is this something that you would like to explain now or demonstrate in the hot tub?
Demonstrate.
Okay, well then, hot tub indeed. We're actually gonna start a what's it called? A GoFundMe called Hot Tub.
I don't like the way you said that. A GoFundMe. Ah, yes, a GoFundMe.
I couldn't think of the name. I was trying to think of the name. I was like, what's that called? It's not Kickstarter.
Yeah, a GoFundMe.
Kickstarter for Hot Tub D&D.
Yes, of
This
course.
is
A
the same thing.
GoFundMe.
Is this podcast over hour? Can we play D&D?
Yeah, why don't you tell me what happened last
say
time,
those
Wade?
words the correct order?
Last time we helped some
Ended
kids.
with you guys outside of Old Lady Grundle's.
No.
Okay, then you go.
Oh, Wade was going.
We helped some kids. We got some cool stuff. Messi did some research, found out some more kids were being taken away by the witches, and then Messi is literally knocking on Lady Grundle's door.
Nope.
Pretty
Nope.
sure that's where we ended. Maybe you should
Nope.
do the recap next time then.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it now. We made some inappropriate jokes. We decided
sounds
to
wrong.
keep going in the stream against our better judgment.
That sounds wrong.
And then we found some orphans, and we were like, hey, maybe you should become a witcher. And then we were like, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't become a witcher. And then we were like, all right, well, I guess we'll find the orphanage. And then we found the orphanage, and then it turns out Lady Grundle goes there a lot. And we're like, hey, Lady Grundle is not a good person to have around orphans. So then we decided we were going to go investigate that, and I came back to the group. Dorian and I came back to the group, and we explained to them what was going on, and that the witch was probably using them in some nefarious deeds. And now we're going to
Putting them in the
investigate. We're just
cauldron,
now leaving the
literally eating
house.
Yeah, Derb and Atelia had like a good cop, bad cop with the whole like, become a witcher. No, don't. Oh, you should. It's a good idea. No, I'll punch your sister if you become a witcher.
You're making last.
She's the
week's
younger one,
episode
dude. Come on.
even-
Just, I'll just be gone.
You're making this
You guys
even
good luck.
worse. You're making
Wait,
it actually worse.
The funniest part is that
Older
actually
sister.
rhymed.
The older, she's 28.
I'll punch your
she's-
sister.
Oh God. Someone else talk.
Why do you resort to violence?
Yes, we had good RP last time.
Yeah,
Talked
not
about
this
a lot of
time.
things. And we'll see what happens. Okay, Scott, bring us around. Bring us home. Let's go. What do you mean no?
We're done.
Oh, are we done? Okay, bye everybody.
No,
wanna go
we're
play
done with the
some more Pokemon?
recap.
Oh.
Yeah, we're done.
I can't believe you said this, Joe Pantalinones.
Ah, yes,
What
the
happened to my face?
scapegoat, Joe. Okay, Scott, go ahead. We're leaving now to go to Lady Grundle's.
You guys ruined the
We're like-
overlay.
We're
I
at the
didn't
Seven
do
Dwarfs.
anything.
By
I'm
you
playing as
guys,
Italia
I
tonight.
mean, Wade.
I didn't do anything. I've been sitting here patiently.
Hey,
waiting
I'm
for
hanging
the
out with my
game.
new friends. I'm hanging out with my new friends.
Oh my
from,
god. What
From, from Amazon.com. These are my
Two
new
couples chilling in a hot
Dude,
tub.
that's against
1
TOS.
foot
It's
apart
against
'cause they're
TOS.
swingers.
Yeah, there we go. Amazon.com.
That's against TOS. No hot tub streams.
You know, if
Unless, of
people
course,
can do it,
you're-
anybody else can do it.
You know, you can't even use that as an argument if you're like getting smashed for TOS. You'd be like,
Oh no.
let me show you these 65 other streams that were simultaneously doing this. And they'll be like, actually,
No. They'll be
those
like, no.
aren't. Those weren't hot tub streams. Were they streams?
No, they don't
Yes.
even justify it. They just say, no.
So
I'm doing an art stream. My art just happens. I work best in a hot tub without a canvas.
my canvas is the hot tub.
As the water drips down me, I become the art.
I say, I do indeed have a paintbrush. Messi, stand up.
Hold
Clear
on.
fluid on my nipples is art to me.
Hold on. I'm gonna want to fix this. But
I said clear fluids for the record.
I've been watching a shit ton of TikTok. All right.
Standing.
Now, Scott, Messi, and Wade can have my back for this, and I'll be shocked if Rena. I want to make a reaction thing to this on TikTok. There's a thing where the guy was talking about how guys like hold water in the shower and then they just do this.
I've seen that one. Yep.
Do girls not do
Messi,
that?
Scott, and Wade,
Yes,
you
I
guys
do.
have all done this in the shower, right? You collect all
Yeah,
the
of
water and then
course.
you just
Of course.
Who doesn't do that?
and then you do this and just like
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah, where you like angle your arm down and the water like runs
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
your
you're a
arm,
waterbender.
like, off
Water
your
and then just-
fingers. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I waterbend
okay.
in the shower.
Yeah, dude.
Of course.
So,
Yeah,
so
okay.
Who
I
doesn't?
do that, but not with my arms. So
early in our relationship, Brittany used to always
With your
talk about her
love handles.
She
Yeah.
literally phrases it like this: water powers. Like if she's watching right now, Brittany, if you're watching right now, you know exactly.
That's
what
so
I'm talking
embarrassing.
about. Water
oh,
powers.
come on, chat. Someone had to make it.
So of course she showed it to Brittany. So and yes, Wade, we do actually
We've
have.
all of us boys have been firefighters in the shower before.
We all hold the water until we're in the shower and let it go splash. That is true. Yes.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one who shits in the tub. Damn, I thought I was the odd one out.
I mean, I'm not gonna say not guilty. You know, like we've all had rough nights drinking, right? Right?
Not literal, not pissing or shitting in the you guys are fucking fucked up.
I've been to Florida. You know, I've been there before. I get
You
it.
guys see what Kylie said?
Oh, Kelly, what should Kelly say?
Kylie.
What did
Fucking
Kelly
hate
say?
it here.
I fucking hate it here too.
So,
Apparently, Brittany's listening. All right.
position
So
for
we're leaving the
Scott Wade.
house.
Yeah, we're heading to Grundletown.
Okay,
excuse
let's
me.
not. Let's
Can I
maybe
rephrase that?
phrase it. Yeah, maybe phrase it differently this time.
We'll let you start from
The
the top.
Fundle group's heading to Grundle.
We're going to knock on the Grundle's front door.
Wait, whose camera needs to be flipped off? We're still wrong.
Yeah, you
We're
are.
going to turn the Grundle's knob.
Last I checked, I was the only one that changed my camera.
No, Wade first, and then you. I
I gotta do it again.
Wait, why can't you just drag us around, Scott?
Here, I'm gone.
Oh my God!
I'm back. Did I fix it?
No.
I'm back. Does that fix it?
God damn
Literally,
it.
no one's in the right spot. Rena's last. I'm second to last.
What's the order we have
Okay,
to go
no,
in?
he's moving it around
I
now.
got it. I got it.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
I
Don't
got
make
it.
me.
It's all done. It's all done.
It's all done.
Look at that.
Okay, we left.
Are we? I mean, I think last time when we left off, I literally said you're starting outside of Lady Grundle's door, whether it be her front door, or her back door. You're interested in going through. You're right at the Grundle, and I think that's what we said we wanted to pick up at. That way we could not be so distracted this time.
Yeah. No, I think three of us should probably go in the front. Messi, you can be Grundle's backdoor man.
Yeah, of course.
So
Always.
you want three in the front and what? I just need to count this the right way. How are we
3
doing?
Yeah.
in the front, 1 in the grundle.
Oh, you guys have 2 in the
Rena's
front.
wielding 2
You have
swords.
1 in the back, and then you just have 1 like hanging out, playing spotter. No, not no.
Well, Dorian's making music. Derb's pounding the hammer, and Rena's sword fighting.
Okay, well.
Messy's got claw hands.
You guys are at the door. You go walking up to it. I please remind me time of day, because it was midday when you started doing. Oh, that's right.
I think
you
it's
left in the
late
morning.
day.
You left in the morning, and you went and spoke to the orphanage, and that's where you found out. And decided to head back to Lady Grendel. And like I said beforehand, with all the travel from where you were with the orphanage over to, with the church people, over to where Lady Grendel is, it's less than half a day's travel. So because you start later in the day, it's like late afternoon, mid-afternoon, somewhere in that time frame. You guys don't have clocks, but looking at the sun. When you're finally approaching at Lady Grundle's. So this is definitely normal operational hours when you'd be walking up. So that being said, I imagine all 4 of your characters are actually walking up to Lady Grundle's home. And is there not home, sorry, business. Is there a knock on the door? Do you just walk
What?
in? A knock on the door? Do you just walk in?
I'll be far away.
Like how far?
3
like
feet.
30 feet behind the person furthest from the door.
Can I ask a quick question? Do you guys think it's unrealistic to assume a character can move 30 feet in 3 seconds and still take another action? Does like 30 feet movement in 3
It's
seconds?
called multitasking. You chew gum while moving.
No,
30
I
feet from the person
understand.
furthest from the door,
Like,
so it could be 60 or 90 feet away.
Like you guys have 6-second rounds in combat, but like, do you think you can move 30 feet and then do something in 6 seconds, like with relative ease, or do you think that's kind of like stretching it a little?
I think with Messi, I think it depends on the situation. I think with Messi, since he knows he did not want to come here to begin with, like, yeah, he wants to come here to stop the coven.
I think we're
stuff.
playing heroes, not NPCs, for a reason, Scott. So yeah, I think we can.
Okay, cool. So can you just say that Josh is wrong?
No,
Josh is wrong.
Thank you.
that was not a bot.
Rena, can you make that canon, please?
What? I can't hear you.
Can you build a
That was
cannon?
so weird. I don't know. I can't hear
Can you
you.
build
all
a
of sudden.
cannon?
I just didn't know if you could make that canon for me.
Oh no.
I don't like cannons.
Well, Nero rolled
Nah.
for Messi to have a good time with Grundle, so it's canon now.
Okay. Ew,
What'd they get?
a 20.
Also, I don't have cannon powers here. You're the one who said that.
Nero?
I mean, you do,
Remember?
but with 2 ends,
Nero, I don't want to do that.
Sure.
All right. So you
Well, let's find out.
you're gonna hang back like a good 30 feet, but I imagine not like 30 feet directly across the door. As the door opens up, you're like, you can see me. It's like kind of I imagine off to the side, right, Messi?
14. Damn, that's pretty high.
He was definitely listening to me.
I would be somewhere where I can see the front door, but I really don't want to get detected here. And I
So,
know
like, off to the
that
side.
she's going to be able to detect me just from the magic alone. So probably a good distance. And I would have alerted the party to this before we approached the house.
Wow, what good RP we just had. I agree with your take, Ian Bear. Words.
I'm just trying to speed things up.
Perfect.
The other 3 of you are going to the door while Messi's hanging back a good 30 feet.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll let maybe Derb or Dorian, since they've already met her before, since I don't know her, like kind
Dorian's
of go
up.
ahead of me. Yeah, okay, Dorian.
So as you guys are walking up to the door, like, you guys know her, so you guys can get this
Trundle.
started. And he's like,
Grundle.
stops, let Dorian walk past him, and then starts walking behind Dorian again.
Is this where I get to finally use my door kicking shoes?
I mean, you can, sure. She already had her establishment destroyed by some douchebag. So, I mean, if you want to also knock
Why
the door off the hinges.
even like fucking?
Okay,
I mean,
Derb can fix it. It's fine.
Oh
Yeah,
God, no! Derb forgot how.
She doesn't. She can't pay you in money way, but I'm sure she can pay you a different way.
As long as she's good
She'll
to
offer.
our good buddy Team Bear. You know what? If she does it to Team Bear instead of me, I'll do it.
So,
That's
guys,
I
the
don't
gift
want
that
that. I
keeps
don't
on
want
paying
that.
forward.
give me a second. If I'm going to have to role play as Lady Gruntle, I'm going to need to suck on something. So, 1 second.
Suck on something.
What?
I don't like that.
It's gonna hurt.
I
my-
could legit be doing anything
Oh,
else.
I thought you meant you were gonna be like,
oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I misunderstood.
Wade, you are setting the bar for the hot tub stream way too high. Okay.
Would you like to see my room?
Oh, Jesus.
Wade and I have good practice on choking.
Oh boy, just can't wait to.
Gosh. That feels
killed
good,
him.
Mickey.
You killed him. Have you told this story
I
before?
thought I did, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Scott's-
I have no
you seem
fucking
to
idea
have-
what's going on.
You seem to have broken Scott. I thought we've told this story before.
The good thing it was Mickey instead of Christopher Walken. That would have been.
What? What the fuck are you saying?
Nothing.
I'm so confused.
It was a time in Florida. Okay, that should be
had to
explanation.
stay
Oh
away
yeah,
from a
no,
2-hour
no more,
drive.
no more. Yeah, no more.
I had to stay
I
away
don't want you to
from a 2-hour
incriminate
drive.
yourself.
We got desperate.
We went to Disney World like pre-COVID. This was like a couple of years ago, and Wade decided to drive. We took 2 cars. 'cause it
Everyone was
wasn't enough.
sleeping, so I had to.
Yeah,
talk
there was like
myself
8 or
in.
9 of us, and so
Yep.
it was Marie and I and Molly and Wade in a car, and we were all driving back. It was late. We stayed till closing. Wade drove, and I fell asleep for like 10 minutes. Marie was sleeping. I think Molly was dazing. I
Everyone
know
started dozing off except for me. I was getting so
Wade was
tired.
starting to, so Wade just started talking. He's like, "You ever just think like Mickey and Goofy getting themselves off?"
No, I
And
don't
I'm
think
like,
that was
what-
it.
It was something very similar to that. And he's like, "How do you think that would sound?" Gosh, Mickey. And we started all cracking up. Hey, Max. Oh.
Oh god.
Is that your precious?
And then so it turned into a 2-hour drive. Turned into a 2-hour drive of us just doing this.
Wow, guys, I just can't believe.
We know it's on Wade's hard drive.
Kept me awake.
It did. It
Great.
kept us all awake.
Oh my god.
So the joke is, hey, I'm character
Treadmill.
A.
Wow, I found a
and
line I
uh-oh.
won't cross.
We've done it, guys. That was our goal in this series. That's the end of Lost Initiative. Our only goal was to find a line Treadmill wouldn't cross.
Wow.
All right, so I go into the door. Is the
It's
door
okay,
open?
Treadwell. Other people have already. I'll send you links.
Is the door
Look at this.
open?
Look at this honking goose. I lost a bit of respect for Wade, not gonna lie. Silencio Steve, gift subs to honking goose.
Tail
Oh my
and
god.
3 lines.
Steve, that was just Steve, you are just a gem. I just want you to know you are just a fucking gem.
Yeah, didn't
No
know
love from down under.
for me out there. So there you go.
Oh,
So is the door open, Scott?
my apologies. Who's over? Is it actually Darian?
Yes. Yeah. I guess I'm going
Yeah.
first.
Derb
'cause
doesn't
I
want to
don't-
talk to her. Derb's only left last time.
You walk up to the door and go to open it, and it is in fact locked. It's like the handle. So
I would probably knock.
Oh my god.
To be clear, it's not like a standard doorknob. It's again a latch, but there's like a sliding bolt on the side. So you lift up the latch, push it in, and it is locked. So you immediately when that happens, you on the door to get our attention. Perception checks for anybody who cares to listen. Pat, you roll normal. Anybody else would have disadvantage because of their distance.
Would I have it? Can I have advantage since I'm familiar with the home?
No.
Okay. I
Advantage on
figured I'd ask.
knocking?
You have regular.
roll
They
a
have
knock?
disadvantage.
That's fair. I think everybody is supposed to roll
Oh, I wasn't listening. I was too busy thinking
with
about different-
disadvantage. I know you're thinking about choking on Mickey's.
Oh, that's the wrong one. 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 Oh,
I got
nice
a
one,
nat
Wade.
1, I guess, with disadvantage.
Great. Wade doesn't hear a goddamn thing, huh?
It's worse than that.
Wade's
It's
ears
worse
are
than
ringing.
that. Oh my god.
Good.
Oh yeah, we're
Wow.
twins.
I'm so glad we have just good people on our team.
Okay, I chat. I think I need help on this one. Let's paint an image.
I think our whole chat just died. I think
You had
there's
to roll
a
a
trap at
disadvantage. What are the odds were high? We were gonna have a couple ones.
No,
out of a
not that
20.
high. Not that high.
Disadvantage, yeah.
No. So listen, chat.
8 attempts to have a 1.
I'm gonna repaint the image here. I may need a little help. So you have Messi is like a good 30 feet, 35, 40 feet, whatever it is away from the door, off to the side, so he doesn't get easily noticed. In bear, I should say. So he doesn't get noticed. It's not directly across from the door, off to the side. You have Dorian walks up to the door. He tries to jiggle the handle, and it doesn't go. So he does like a knock on the door. But you have immediately behind him, what's her name? Atelia and Derb are immediately behind him and rolled natty ones, which means a critical failure, something additional bad happens. What the hell happened? I'm thinking does a piano fall from the second floor? What the hell do both of you get a natty 1 for? What can
There's
it
a
even
distraction. There's a really
trap,
hot
maybe?
streaker running by or something. I don't know.
be?
Well, okay, so let's
Or a
think
piano.
about this.
That could
Let-
be
You know
less
what? No,
awkward.
you know what? That's you know what? Wade, thank you. You guys roll a natty 1. He knocks on the door, and Pat, you actually hear something really quickly. You actually, because you're standing so close to the door, when you knock on it, you hear like a reaction on the inside. You actually hear clicking of floorboards. So you instinctively look up because you hear creaking of floorboards, right? Well, a couple steps back from where you are, standing directly at the door, you have what's her name again? Atelia and Derb. A couple steps back, and because you instinctively look up because you heard the creaking, they look up too. And well, let's just say the window curtains are drawn, and
the dick.
you guys look up and just full on see out a surprised looking Lady Grundle, just at least topless, if not more so, just turns around and is like, oh. As she looks down and sees you
Time to
guys
burn her
looking up and her in her full glory, and she just looks shocked for a second and grabs the curtain, and before she slings that thing shut very quickly, she looks directly at Durham and goes and closes the curtain.
That was to tell you. Very obviously, with our natty 1s, we couldn't tell where the hell that was aimed. That one's yours, would you?
She just looks back and forth between you and. Perhaps we should wait.
Perhaps I should go back with him there and make sure he's okay.
I'm fine.
Gee, sounds awful. I'll
That one's awful. I gotta check on.
No need to come back here.
Nothing else? Okay. About a
can't bleach
I
our
don't know what I
eyeballs
was
right
supposed
now.
to say
so
to
no.
that. Yeah.
I heard her coming. Is that? I heard her walking. Oh, you're welcome. I heard her approaching, so I didn't look up.
Wait.
That was fake, right? There's no way.
Wait.
There's no
Oh
way.
my god.
Did you just drool all over himself? I
I'm
missed it.
sorry, Pat.
No, he just thought his joke was. I think he thought his joke was funny.
Oh, it's not as.
I don't
bad as
know.
the
Was that
nut-
real, Wade? That wasn't real, was it? I think that might have been real.
I think that was actual.
So, Pat, you said I heard that Lady Grundle was coming, and Wade goes, "Oh," and he goes, "Oh."
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that's what they're
It
laughing
hit
about.
me a second late. I was like, yeah, no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wade's eyes are gonna be as red as his tongue in a second. God damn.
You know, wait, I heard Lady Grundle signed up on that Ashley Madison website.
Could be a good match for you, Wade.
Life is short, buddy.
For more reasons than one.
It's funny actually because
Life short.
her username on Ashley Madison is strange. It's the G spot. You should totally hit her up sometime.
I don't know where that is.
Oh.
G's
What
I've
the-
heard rumors of it.
What did Pat hear, Scott? Can you tell us again?
a creaking of a floorboard, and then looked up, and then you guys got your description.
Great.
So wait, we all saw her. So we all suffer for their natty ones.
Oh, Lance, why?
Um,
It's been
Yeah, what
it's
what
been
is
a
Dorian
family
and I
affair
see?
tonight, Tyler.
it's
That's what I'm
actually
upset. That's what I'm upset about. Is we're all punished for their natty ones.
it's at ashleymadison.com/Tyfro, Tyfro. Anyways, so you guys go to I don't even know if that's how that website works. So I
I don't know either.
I totally don't know, says Scott. I've never been there before. It's the first time hearing of it.
well, I actually did just visit it several minutes ago. You guys saw me do so. You'd be like,
Removes
oh.
bookmarks.
Back to the game. So about a minute and a half later on, as they're having the strange reaction behind you, and you're just kind of like, what are they even talking about? She actually comes over to the door, and you hear her say, one moment. As she's on the other side of the door, you kind of hear her shuffling or whatever. And eventually she does, but like you get 40 seconds after that, you hear the latch let go and the other latch let go, and she finally lifts the door latch to open the door for you. And you can see she's wearing the same kind of clothes she always does. Her simple garb, it's kind of like loose fitted, heavy robes, so on and so forth, that she's always worn beforehand. You imagine, despite her escalated age, she was able to get dressed pretty quickly because it's literally throw it over your head like a giant nightgown, right? Like Harry Potter world. It doesn't take much to get dressed. They're lazy. So you
know it's canon in Harry Potter world that they have dimension doors right under their buttholes, so whenever they poop, it just gets teleported somewhere else.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
So he's not lying, is he? So you guys she opens the door, and then you see Old Lady Grundle there. Now, for those of you that might be new to the stream, you might not know who Old Lady Grundle is, so I'll gladly describe her. Okay. Old Lady Grundle is a very haggard old lady. I mean, she's like croned forward, super thin wrists, super long, and kind of like bony fingers. You know, it has clearly signs of many years of suffering through arthritis, with the knuckles each bulging considerably. You can see, like, you know, you can imagine her legs or knees like would be knobby and just really frail and skinny. But despite all that, she has like a decent sized pot belly that kind of like grows in the middle of this otherwise really frail frame. Her face is just covered in tons of wrinkles. Her hair is like a dark gray with areas of like gray kind of inside of it. Very wiry and unkempt, so on and so forth. I mean, she's just an old lady. She does have a few teeth left, so let's call that a win. Maybe one less than last time. It was the one that you couldn't stop staring at because it was wiggling. Anyways, so she does have a few teeth left, so that's nice. And she opens the door and she's like, "Oh, hi! I see you're back." And she takes a step forward and immediately goes to give Dorian a nice hug.
Dorian probably reciprocated. Give a hug.
Give a hug back.
Doesn't go in.
She gives a hug and she says, "And you brought him back for me. I see he's curious again."
Not just my good friend, but I've brought additional friends. We're actually here on a matter of business.
She nods slowly, and then she'll actually take the step around you to go over to, or I imagine you step to the side.
I would almost, she wouldn't even need to do that.
Yeah.
I'd probably just stand to the side for her to just come right through, obviously.
Yeah, and she'd take like the step forward over to Derb, and as she does so, she goes to give Derb like a little pet of the face, like hi, as she goes to a little caress.
Herb noticeably recoils and tries to put the Witcher between her and him.
It's one of those awkward things where you hope that like leaning back slightly works. It doesn't. She leans in more, and then you're like, I'm gonna like slowly take a step back, and like just gonna keep moving and slide to the side. And she's like, she looks a little confused as she continues to like take a step forward and lean over until eventually Rena's kind of physically in the way because he's like continuing to slowly move out of the way.
Rena's here too?
Everybody's there.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, everyone showed up.
No, where's the barkeep's here?
Talia.
Oh,
leaning over to do the touch and just keeps being like very close to. Then eventually, obviously, Talia gets in the way, so she stops and gives like a little. And then
I'd probably do just a quick introductions of everybody besides Derb and I, obviously.
So when she looks at Talia, and you go to introduce like, this is Talia. How do you say it? What do you say?
Well, I would probably just be like, oh, you are aware of my my traveling companion and good friend Derb here. And
she
then
smiles at him.
Yeah, that whole thing happened. Next is a quite powerful Witcher that I ran into recently. Her name is Atalia.
I'll react to that in a moment. Tesh, you have the power to make it not true for me. Could you do me the favor and reverse that statement? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Back to you, sir. So you say, my friend Italia, she says, I'm charmed to meet, as she then like kind of like brings your eyes all the way up to look at you, because Italia's not short and she's straight backed. Like she has good posture, she's in great shape, so on and so forth. And she actually stands like what, like 5'6" or something?
5'7".
Yeah, 5'7". So she's not short by any stretch, right? Whereas like old lady Grundle at one point in time may have been about that height, but she's definitely crooked forward now, considerably thank you, Tesh. Considerably shorter than she otherwise would be. So as she like looks up to meet eyes with you, she's like, "Oh, the pleasure to meet. Hi, Witcher."
Nice to meet you as well, I suppose.
Yes. Nice.
Think if an old lady and Heath Ledger's Joker had a baby.
I mean,
Stranger things have happened.
Anyway.
moving on.
We're here. Why are we here?
Wow, Rena, think of the children.
I know why. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you guys, you keep kids in your basement or what?
Well, it wasn't just about the children she keeps in her basement. She's not just Matt Gates, okay?
He's gonna come out and say it.
She also
Leave the kids in your basement is what our Witcher says to her.
There's also the two people you were interrogating for like way too
Yeah,
long.
spend-
No,
Took a shot.
I know. That's what I'm gonna say. Sorry.
Is it though?
Are
Is
you
that
though?
what you-
Yes. We heard about the damage caused to your shop recently.
She looks at you and says, "Oh, did you now?"
Yeah, I believe we spoke to the person who did it.
Nods and says, "It's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame his problems. Hopefully, he's able to move past them."
That's what I'm interested in, actually. What exactly are his problems?
Oh, drinking and the like. Excuse me. And she kind of like looks around for a moment, and she looks over, and she's, who's that over there?
Oh,
I would probably.
hiding behind that really small bush. More of a twig, really.
I don't know how he
Wait.
trims.
Wait. Is Ember trying to stealth? I know it probably doesn't matter, but I just want to see you try to make a stealth check.
Yeah, so if you look back
I would
at him
love
just
for
as a
this to be
reminder,
like a horrible chance, like holding a branch.
just as a reminder for everybody watching,
No,
he
you
does
don't
have a
see
big wide brimmed hat, and he would be like standing near a wall and he would have the hat angled down. But let's
You
see
didn't have
how
a mustache
well.
before. Where'd that come from?
Sticky pink.
Why not? Oh. Well, you tell me what happened, Scott. I don't I don't know how to do that.
Well, I'll retcon what was about to happen, because that's a really
Okay.
good. That's a
God
that's a
damn it.
really good roll.
My birthday
Hey.
was recently. Can I take that role for Derbs? The Derbs never noticed.
If
I
she
heard
would
his name?
ask, "What's that?" I would probably just. We had another traveling companion.
Well, no, I'll actually, because he rolled a 20.
Oh,
I'll,
okay.
I'll take it from here for a second, Pat. But wait, to answer your question, yeah, your birthday was this past weekend. Welcome to being old. But you can join Rena and myself. But the thing that you get for your birthday is a gift in game. Your character gets a cool gift.
No, I've never gotten.
Grundle
one of
has a
those,
sister.
Ever.
You should get one this session.
No, God, please don't. I don't want all the things that have happened before my birthday the past couple of years. I don't ever want to have happen again.
Oh, to be clear, it will not be Barbara Barnes, and it will not be what's the other one's name?
It's usually an item that you get.
Trini,
Trini. That's right. It won't be Trini or any variation of. It won't even be like Trini Barnes.
you're gonna up this. It's gonna be fucking worse.
Why can't he
You're gonna
just
get an
trust me?
item called Barbara Trini Barnes.
Why
It doesn't matter what it's
Gonna be
called.
bad. Whatever is gonna be fucking bad. Just go.
Why can't you just trust me, Wade?
I've never trusted you.
Will you
Ever.
trust me in the hot
No.
tub that it's not me playing footsies with you?
God, no, I will not. I can already feel your feet.
Well, yeah. So so yeah.
Footsie, you footsie.
Besides, hot tubs aren't fun unless you're sharing foot fungus. So she actually, when she says, "What's that?
Foot fungus.
Who's that over there?" She says, looking over in the direction where you guys know Ember is, and you guys kind of like look in that direction, and then she goes, "No." And then she actually very deftly and quicker than you would expected, her hand shoots out from her side over and around Atelia and grabs Durb by the wrist and pulls the arm with a firm grip over, causing him to stumble like a step or two to the side towards her. And she goes, and she like gives a big whiff of his pinky ring and goes,
Happy birthday, Wade. Happy birthday.
I love that. That's awesome.
I hope your birthday's going well, dude. You just got
Oh,
back
yeah,
from
you have the
tour.
power to cut off my finger.
No, not now. Grundle's got a hold of it. It's her finger now.
You can keep it. Lops it off.
That's to lose the whole hand, and she just takes her hand off with the sword. Just kidding.
"Oh boy."
Otherwise, the disease will spread.
So she does that and she sniffs and she has that kind of reaction.
Stop doing that.
That's Durb's response. And she, continuing to hold the wrist, goes, "The enchantments on this are delectable."
You can have it.
She shakes.
No. No.
God, I'm killing myself.
I'll trade it.
She shakes her head and says, "No, it's much more valuable on you, but what I can
It's relatively
do
useless, to be honest. Really just causes a nasty fuss like that. Probably the worst thing anyone could have ever given a person, ever.
She says, "If you'd like, I can enhance the enchantments. Maybe then you would feel a little bit more excited by them."
Don't need to feel any more excited. We're here on...
This.
Love this. This is awesome.
I don't know how I
boy.
lost my beard.
Messy. While this is all happening, and he's having his little freak out over there, and you're literally from the bushes watching what's transpiring across the way, and the filth that's like, oh god, stinky pinky, and the filth that's happening across the way over there. You're seeing all this and just seeing Lady Grundle, seeing her sniffing his finger. Did she lick it? It's just too much to bear. Seeing her, all the memories, everything that you've experienced in the past, it all starts building up, and you just start to freak out.
My God.
I'm gonna need a wisdom save. Is it a save or is it a check? I feel like it's a.
It's like 8 wisdom saves in a row, Scott.
Thought he was doing something else with that tapping, Scott. Not gonna lie. Man.
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I mean,
What?
it did come from Solo Wolf. Just saying. He's over there
Oh,
howling.
you triggered that now? Well, there's the fail. All right. Well, this is
And I could
happening.
pass it if we had luck. I could definitely pass that.
What's the DC?
What
13.
do you...
We can't pass the law.
Oh, is it my own DC?
Correct. Did that increase this past
Oh,
level?
then maybe I can't. Yeah, because I think it
You
did
could
just
if you do
increase
an
in luck.
enhanced luck roll.
It's 14. Well, I mean, it's gonna happen regardless. I'm not gonna get 8 in a row, or whatever. So let's.
You don't know that. Screw it. Do an enhanced luck roll.
No.
You sure?
You know, I was watching the Auroran podcast that Vance and Steve do, and they made a comment about how I'm like the only person who doesn't luck roll when it's close. And I was like, well, it's more fun that way. So I think I should keep my guns here and not luck roll and just take the L.
It's okay. Everyone in chat's rolling error connecting to the remote server, so...
Well, I mean, if you want to trigger Wade, I could tell you
what the
that the same person that makes Messy choose not to succeed, Vinsexual, that's the same person that made you the stinky pinky ring.
I know it's someone who hates me. I got it.
Yeah.
I understood.
So are there any words, before we proceed, are there any words you want to share with Vinsexual?
I feel like it's
I
gonna
just
get
want to say,
worse.
open the rift, rolled a 1d100 for Wade, and rolled a 7.
That's fitting for me.
It is.
But if you roll 1d1000 and you roll a 777, which I don't know if I put that on this channel yet, that is more
Let's find out.
impressive. Yeah.
There's a 1 in 1,000 chance I make everyone's day here.
Nope. Apparently I have to add it during a break or something.
Nothing
All right,
happened.
back to the game. So, rolled a error connecting to remote server.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. It said it's broken.
You didn't hear what we were saying.
Oh, I didn't hear that earlier. Oh, Nightbot apparently broke. That's
We
funny.
know.
That's hilarious. When did that happen?
Literally like 2 minutes ago when we told
Yeah,
you
very
everyone's
recently.
rolling for error.
Well, if you
connectivity.
do the exclamation point D20.
Oh, and
that-
Nit
that'll
also
work.
was broken.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so, yeah.
Well,
Nit
no,
is
and
also broken.
And it worked right there because Lance got there and Nit. It's roll.
But it says Nero rolled a error connecting to web proxy service. What did Nero
hold,
try
hold
to
on,
do?
hold
Hold
on.
on. Oh, that was just
Exclamation point
roll. Yeah,
is Nightbot. Yeah.
yeah.
All
Well,
right,
isn't D20 or whatever? D100?
Yeah, that those ones come from Chatbot. Yeah.
I see. I see.
And we
I see.
use
Why do you have
Nightbot.
two-
We use Nightbot consistently for like years from Lost Initiative, and I added Chatbot around when Witcher started, shortly after Witcher started, so I can get Initiative up in here. All right, so
She now
anyways,
has 1,249 coins in her.
she has a lot of coins to have inside.
Ew. That's so gross.
You know, Rena, do you roll those? You know, never mind. So,
So I fail.
so you fail. Okay.
I fail.
Okay. Cool. Would you like to go ahead and? Oh, we never added because we didn't get like enough options to add to that D10.
Yeah, I actually had some good ones I wanted to add in there that I had. But I
DM
never did.
them to me so I can take care of it for you. But in the meanwhile, why don't you go ahead
Yeah.
and we're gonna.
I'll
Have to
do
open
that
it up
after
real quick.
today.
Yep. We're gonna have to see
Yeah.
what this is. Hey, do you want to ask somebody in chat to roll for you?
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Do we still owe Tyler, or was that like not a good thing?
No,
Oh,
he's not here.
Hold on. Did we tell Tyler next time we have to do that one? Is this something that we said?
Oh,
Because if that's something that we said, I totally want to ignore it still.
okay. Let's ignore it.
Yeah, because
What
fuck
could
Tyler,
go
right?
wrong on the show tonight, Wade? Everything. Back to you guys.
Why'd you sing that? That was
Why
awesome.
not? That was really nice.
Yeah,
There's
can you
some-
do that
yeah,
again?
remember if Craig Ferguson's like late show? He had like, what happened on the show tonight, Craig, or something? What
I
did we
don't
learn? On the
watch.
show? What did we learn on the show tonight, Craig? It was his little jingle. I stole it. All good jokes have been stolen from someone else. Success is
No.
built on the bones of those beneath you.
All right, Messy. Who do you want to roll that?
That's why I
D10
take
for
all
you?
of Wade's jokes.
Huh?
That's why I take all of Wade's jokes.
Yeah. Pat's throne
He
is
has
built
jokes?
on my bones.
I don't know. Wade told jokes. That must be new.
Don't. Someone else took them.
I want
mean,
Lost and Nitbot to do it.
I make jokes off of Wade's bone too. Pretty easy. Little jokes, but we get them.
Hey, who wants to roll to fuck me up? Any takers?
Fuck Messy.
Who wants to just ruin my day?
D10.
Anyone?
make it.
Any takers?
D10.
Depends how good you are.
Euthane. I mean, I can't hurt. Said
Give it a
Yoshi.
D10.
Cheesy
Everything
said
is-
me. I like cheesy. Cheesy. Go ahead and roll me a, what is it, D10?
D10.
I don't know
Yes,
if they
sir.
can they roll D10s?
Yeah, D10 you can. Kylo should have been able to, but the only reason why I did it is because Nero did it 2 seconds prior. But the exclamation point D10 should work, unless there's no D10 here. Fuck, is there no D10 here? Apparently I have to add that during the break
I
too.
told you guys there was no D10 here.
Roll a 20. We'll divide it.
By 2 in round. Yep.
Can't believe there's no D20.
I can't believe it's margarine.
So who's rolling you that D20?
Cheesy.
It's a 6.3.
That's a D100. D20.
And Cheesy has
Oh,
a
wait.
hard time.
Just exclamation point roll.
D20 doesn't work because it's exclamation
Exclamation
mark
point
roll and
roll.
exclamation mark roll doesn't work.
No, D20 should
Take
just
the
be
6.3. It's a 6.
D20 should just be exclamation point D20.
No, they're doing it and it's not doing anything.
We don't have. We've never had exclamation point D20.
It's always been exclamation mark D roll. Sorry, D roll. Exclamation mark roll as the D20.
I thought it was roll D. D's nuts. Got him.
Dude, you got me.
I did. I got you.
Get fucked.
Fuck. Dude, I gotta quit the
I
stream.
liked Rena like trying to look shocked, but also she was just eating, so it was like half like I don't give a shit, but also like, oh dear.
Oh God, you got him. Shit,
Yeah.
good. Chomp of the chip. Treadmill posted a picture of
You was
Lady
talking
Grundle,
to me?
and I'm a little. But also,
She good
it's
look-
like,
she look good?
Well, I mean, yeah, but
W-
like,
would you?
it's
Would
also,
you, Rena?
No, yeah, well, it's Yennefer, so but there's Scott's face on it, so
I'd do half of it. Just the face.
we put a bag
Um,
over her head.
Oh, like
And
in Scary Movie 2 when Shorty has the bag over the girl's head.
My God.
All right, Cheesy, you can do that D10 now, and well, exclamation point D20 should work now too.
Exclamation mark D10, Cheesy. Come on, Cheesy, roll a good number. I don't know what a good number is, but please.
Boom.
3.
Got it.
3's a good number. Everyone likes 3s.
3 is the loneliest number I ever knew.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Is that true?
I don't think that's true.
I
don't
thought
think you
3's
know many
company.
numbers.
260. Ah. Scott, is 3 the one that happened last time that you
If
wanted to postpone?
3 is what you're looking for, Ashley Madison's what you'll do.
Okay,
You
and then
didn't know what
I
that
need someone to
was,
roll
like,
a
10 minutes ago. Now
D100.
you're a pro.
Hold on, I need someone to roll a D100 too.
Got
Who
some
wants to fuck
browsing
me
for
up
last hour.
again? Who else wants to fuck me up? You know what, Yoshi? I think. Okay, open the rift said me right there. Okay, open the rift. Roll me a D100, please. All these people are rolling D100s on top of each other.
I think
Open the rift.
He tried, but
So open the rift. Aurora ruined everything. Just, you know what, take Aurora and just throw him in the lake. Just throw Aurora in the lake.
Oh, is that how we get rid of our problem,
Okay.
Scott?
Yeah, you take Aurora 395 and just throw them in the lake. That's all you do. Okay.
Go in the winter when
Don't-
it's frozen.
Don't perpetuate
Problem
the joke. Who is
solved.
this guy?
Smell
Open
my
the rift. Did you roll a D100? Because I don't see it.
do it again, Rift. Do it again. If at first you don't succeed, punch her
No, I
world.
can't swim. It's okay. The
Aurora,
lake's
it's
frozen.
okay.
You
You know
don't
what,
end up.
Aurora, I
yeah.
will help you swim. I will put my hand on top of your head and apply a small amount of
An
pressure.
85.
85.
Okay.
To cut off that conversation,
Okay.
85.
Okay, and this lasts a whole day, huh? Okay, that's all right.
If it lasts more than 4 to 6 hours, consult a doctor.
Okay, this is bad. This is really bad for me today. Okay, Scott, I'm ready. I'm ready. I got it all up
but
here.
my question is, who's the person?
I'm gonna DM to you what I just got.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know
DM to
exactly
you?
what it is. Marina, why are you clicking the unsee button?
Because of Lost Initiative memes.
Oh, I won't go there. Oh,
Don't go there. It's a cursed land.
Yeah, it's cursed.
Yeah, don't go
The
there.
cursed land.
Scott, I just DM'd it to you if you want to take a look at that.
Okay, wait. Oh, so that happens to you. It doesn't happen to anybody else.
That happens to me, yeah, for 24 hours.
Okay. Cool. Okay. No problem. Understood.
We're all
Yeah.
gonna die.
So while
I
you're
think
over
Scott's
there,
like, I'm so glad that's happening.
while that's over there, so to be clear, it affects only you.
The one I sent you affects only me. The 3 that they rolled is the one that does everything. So this thing that I just sent to you, the DM, that's only me. No one else knows.
I remember that, and then my
Yeah.
thing still happens. The
Yeah, your
Mally
thing still happens.
Okay, so I need to know who that affects.
Oh, I guess you can pick unless you want me to look at it.
No. I want to
Okay.
choose proximity. To choose proximity, I want Memitim, who I haven't seen in a long time, calling you out. Why ain't you been here? Memitim, could you go ahead and exclamation point D100 for me, please?
Mem is the loneliest chatter. Yeah, the exclamation mark rule's broken, so don't worry about it.
All right, Mem. Thank you very
10.
much. That is
That's a low number.
Yeah, that's close proximity. So
Oh, okay.
I actually know who it's supposed to affect. So what happens is she's got you by the wrist, Wade. Derb. She got you by the wrist. She's like, I could enhance it for you. And you're just like,
Yeah, thank you. I wanted to relive that.
oh, and you're like, please don't. And then all of a sudden, she's like, wait, something is off. Something is very off. And she like takes like a step back into her home, but doesn't let go of your wrist either. So she takes a step back into your home, again, a grip that's much more firm than you'd expect from the old lady, kind of like pulls you with her. You're welcome to make a counter check if you want to try to like stop that. But she takes like a step back into the home and she looks concerned and looks about as she's taking a step back in.
I'm not trained in counter.
Okay, cool. So then you just go along with, no, please don't. As she pulls you into the house.
No, I would like to fight it off. I just don't have counter.
Sure.
Why not, forehead?
So she takes a step back into the doorway of her place, right?
I choose the nature check out of it.
No, you just strength save, otherwise she's not like going all the way in. She only just steps into the doorway.
No, I'm not going all the way.
Into the
You're going
doorway of the
all way.
building.
That's how I saw her coming.
She steps into the doorway of the building.
Wait,
Help.
bro. Wait, here's some advice. Don't be afraid of nutting.
Not again. Not again, Pat, please.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, let's move on. Quickly move on.
I don't think nothing's gonna happen ever again.
And the funny thing is,
I don't think you'll be nutting anytime soon.
I like to believe I never forget nothing. So
I laughed so hard I gave myself a headache.
oh god.
My head hurts so bad. I've had like a migraine all day and I'm just laughing about that made it come back.
That sucks, bro.
Never
Take an
been
Advil.
more intense than that.
Instant car was the
no.
worst, isn't it?
Oh god.
All right.
Hey, don't worry about nothing.
Thanks, ma'am.
Don't worry about nutting, Wade. You'll be
Don't
fine.
worry about nothing. Don't worry about
that.
nothing.
Was not a concern at all.
Nothing will come and
Well,
nothing will go.
you know, it should be.
So she steps back into the door frame, still holding the wrist firmly because you couldn't pull your arm away from doing so. And she looks genuinely concerned around her. I want you guys, Wade, because of your predicament, with disadvantage, but Atelia and Pat specifically, roll a sense motive check. No, what's it called? Insight check.
Insight.
Wade with disadvantage.
So we're rolling normal.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That's what not rolling with disadvantage means. Okay. Well, Pat.
I'm gonna luck dice that.
You auto fail. You auto fail. Oh,
Yeah, you
lucky,
auto-fail.
lucky.
Lucky.
Oh, does that
Lucky,
work?
sorry.
Does that work like
Yeah, of course.
He hasn't told me the outcome yet, so technically, yes, it does.
I mean, we know the outcome.
I'll take that one.
All right.
Sexy.
Easy.
I'll take one of theirs as well over mine.
Atelia and or Imber. Nope. Atelia and or sorry, it says Pat.
Pat.
So I'm trying to remember the name, which
Dorian.
is Dorian.
Why does it say my name? Go back to what's my name? Leg.
Do
There.
either of you want to luck that die?
You know, fuck it, I was
but-
gonna say one of us should just to see how many luck dice we have.
The fuck is riding horse?
Hey, I say. Okay, I'll luck it.
Hey.
We had 8 dice.
Okay, 20.
And you're fine with you, Patrick?
Yeah, I'm fine with 18.
So now I'm actually going to give it to Atelia. Atelia, you realize that obviously everybody here realizes she's reacting funny. They're maybe a little distracted. Dorian, you realize she's reacting to something, though you don't know what it is. She's just kind of a weird lady, right? She's a sweet old lady, but weird. However, Atelia, you realize
I'll stop.
she seems to be reacting to something like almost like there's some sort of magic affecting her at the moment. Like she's trying to resist some sort of magical effect from hitting her. So as she steps in, she starts reacting. I need Messy to go ahead and roll me a 1d4.
Okay.
I think for you, you want a 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a 4.
Luck it.
A 4 is not terrible either. Ooh, more money for Rena. Platinum. So
More money.
you got a 4. So let me just make sure I read this really quickly. So she steps into the house, right? Dragging you along.
Dice
with
on
it.
your head.
She
It's
should.
like right on your forehead.
Oh,
It's funny.
I'll just leave it here like a helmet.
Okay.
His forehead.
My D4 head.
That should be an emote.
D4 head. Someone want to
It's
clip
just
it?
a guy with a tiny brain.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Should really be a 1 though.
There you go. Somebody clip it. I'll wait for it and assume it's been done now.
Clip it.
Way to
you
go,
go.
forehead.
Cool. Problem solved. All right, back to the game since you guys are distracting me. So she steps into the place holding the wrist, backing up, clearly reacting to something. Rena, you can see that she's reacting to something immediately. You don't know exactly what it is, but she seems to be freaking out, like looking around, like she's expecting something to happen around her without being aware of what it is. And so she kind of like stops and she's like, no. And she immediately starts running into the house with her. Like just kind of like running into the house, still holding on to Derb's wrist. Derb, you can make a strength save again to try to like pull yourself away as she's just instinctively running in the house, forgetting that she's got you in this like death grip. Would you like to lock that?
No.
She's an
still
old
got
lady.
you.
She can't be too smart.
She's still
Wade.
got you.
Witcher! He'll say as he's being pulled in.
What is that? Is that a deck save to try to grab onto him?
I mean, do you think you would focus on him when you're see what she's doing?
Probably not. But like, if he's getting pulled away into the abyss.
She's only pulling him into the actual like building, right? Into the building.
Okay.
And you guys can walk in immediately afterwards. So she runs in, she starts walking around and immediately trying to find something that's going on in the area. Like trying to find what's what I'm looking for. Something inside of her room, but this room in here is fucking devastated. Like we're talking shelves flip, things smash, glass all over the ground, various liquids and all sorts of viscosities and colors and chunks and whatnot all over the floor. Just things are just utterly friggin' destroyed as you guys go stepping in and seeing this. And she's walking around and she immediately is like, I need to find. And then all of a sudden she kind of like stops and gets all rigid as her attention turns towards Elster and she's like, No. And she, at this point in time, is like gripping harder and harder and harder onto Derb's wrist as she's like freaking out for a second. Derb, just quickly a Constitution save.
Derb passes out. Derb,
unfortunately, between the strength of her grasp and how tight she's
You're
squeezing,
dead.
you literally feel a pop inside of your wrist, which I imagine lets out quite the yelp from Derb.
There goes your stinky pinky, dude.
Pop inside the wrist and then lets go of him as he like lets go of him, and immediately she turns and she looks like she's like trying to say something, trying to do something. She grabs some herb to the side and she's like throwing it at what looks like nothing all around you. Rena, perception check. What looks like nothing all around you, and she's saying some strange words in Elder Speak, which I think Rena actually understands.
Well, she does now.
Yes, I do.
Hey Scott, it's on your face again.
And it's a D20.
No, we need to
Or
flip that
a
one.
20.
Move on.
Nat 20 is what I meant to say. Duh, it's a D20.
It's because I want
Way to go, 20 head. It doesn't work.
20. Nah, not the same.
Way to go, crit success, face.
What do I get from that, Scott?
Rena, you notice a couple things. First and foremost, your medallion is vibrating like crazy. We're talking like somebody clicked it 9 times to get to that setting. You have to be really committed to get to that setting, okay? Like, so you clicked it 9 times to get it there. You feel this thing like...
Unless you're just adventurous. You can start off on number 9.
Either way, the medallion is vibrating like crazy. And you can see that she's reacting. And you actually do speak Elder Speak, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, so you actually understand the words she's saying, even though you don't have like full fluent understanding of Elder Speak. You can actually understand the words she's saying. Before I continue describing what you see and what you hear, can you just go ahead and roll me an Arcana check? Because of what she you rolled there, you get advantage on this.
Okay.
Does she also notice that my wrist is broken?
No, she's too busy for that. Are you happy
Got
with your
that
16?
kung fu grip wave.
That G.I. Joe Kung Fu grip.
I'm glad someone listens to Sublime. I appreciate you, Scott.
You're welcome.
Couldn't appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Sublime's great.
Unterglieben, Globen, Globen. You know,
Okay.
That's Offspring.
Yep, that was not the same.
Hey, Offspring's great too.
Actually, I don't think that's. I don't
Sublime's
think.
back.
They're
All
not,
right.
They're not on the
I
same
actually don't
par.
think that was actually or. Who did that song first? Was it Quiet Riot?
I think it was Fall Out Boy.
No.
While you figure that out, Patrick, Rena, with your 18, you're able to discern. First and foremost, you're able to see what she's doing. You're able to hear the words she's saying, and she's saying words of banishment, like she's trying to send something away or something back. You're not entirely sure what it is, but you know for a fact that your medallion is not just vibrating because there's magic's going on. You can actually, with your Arcana check, with the D20, the natty 20, and the perception, you can tell there's all sorts of different types of magics happening right now. You can feel the curse going on. You can feel spells being incanted. You can feel monsters about. You can feel all sorts of stuff happening all around you as you quickly grab your medallion and just like witnessing everything that's happening here. She's
Def
freaking out
Leppard.
trying to throw this.
One of those 80s glam bands.
So it's just freaking out with everything that's going on, right? And you can actually even see like little shapes, almost like something is like there but not quite there, whether it be like invisible or ethereal. That's a different conversation, right? But like something is there but not quite there. You can see all of this kind of happening around you. She's freaking out again, grabbing herbs and saying these words of power that should have some degree of effect but just aren't having an effect around her. What is it that your character would do or react? You probably didn't hear the pop in what's-his-face's wrist, but you certainly heard him yell and then grab his hand as she let go of it. And I'll allow Wade to take over his own reactions from that point. And so what does your character immediately do? Because you have the quickest reaction. And then what would Dorian do afterwards and
I was
Derb
gonna say,
afterwards?
Yeah, I'll
So
I'll
we'll
let
do it in
them
order
know.
like that. So Rena first. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, if I hear like him like yell out, obviously, like despite everything else that's going on, I'm gonna turn my attention back to him and see if I can't help him. Let's see like basically what happened and just like, are you okay?
Wrist might be broken. Oh, not sure.
Can I go over to like grab her
What I have
like
noticed,
wrist nearby to try to like pry it off of him?
Oh, she already let go.
Oh, she let go already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
after, after
God.
my wrist turned into a, you know,
One second, Pat. Go
Oh,
ahead.
she dropped it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well then, I mean, obviously, you probably already backed up. Then, if I'm seeing things, I might react to them as well a little bit, but they're just kind of moving to the side if things are moving by me or whatever. But I'd say to her, is this your doing?
She would not actually respond to you because she's very distracted with what's going on. I'm gonna go to so more or less you go to check on him. You see he's good. He's stepping back. You immediately step to the side of all the stuff you see around you. Like, is this your doing? She's too distracted to respond. Dorian,
Yeah.
it's your turn. What are you?
what
saying,
I have
whatever?
noticed, Derb's arm getting cracked because I'm not really focused on what she's doing. I'd be focused at my friends being, I want to say held hostage, but dragged into this house.
You would definitely see what she's doing. You see all this.
Right. Okay. But what I've heard, the crack. of
Not the
Derb's
pop.
wrist-
Not the pop.
Okay.
Yeah, because a pop like that in a wrist is not something you're gonna very easily hear from across a room.
All right. I'm gonna try seeing her flip out, kind of like doing this random stuff, and she's not. I'm guessing this is happening after Atalia's already tried to like, what's going on? I'm gonna try to detect thoughts on her
Sure.
because she's not talking to us, and I imagine it's gonna be hard to hit. I imagine.
You're welcome to try to detect thoughts. She has to make a saving throw. She has a pretty decent save. I think it's a wisdom save, right?
Would she be disadvantaged? And the only reason I ask is because she's occupied, stressing about something else.
Two things. One, I would say no, not disadvantaged because your mental defenses are still there unless there's some other
That's fair.
effect that would say otherwise. And it's two, you can cutting words or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah. I would probably want to do that. I always forget about doing that. Thank you. Unsettling words. Yeah. So I'll mix those. Thank you for reminding me. I need to remember to just do those two things.
So you roll the die for me.
Oh, do I?
Arctic inspiration die.
Is that just a roll luck?
Correct. Yes, sir. Correct, sir. On your
It's inspiration. It's
bardic
not luck. It's
yeah.
inspiration, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Like,
It-
I have
it-
a
it-
pretty good modifier, but that hurts. Okay.
I know you got a D8 now. That's awesome. I forgot
So
about that.
so I actually
When I
have,
leveled up, it went from a 4 to a 8.
I
yeah.
actually have a +5 modifier, which again is pretty friggin' solid.
So now you're under 2.
So now I'm just rolling a flat, because +5 -5 is I'm rolling a flat D20. So all right,
What do you have to beat? What's your spell?
14.
Oh, I see.
Oof.
Well,
You heard what she had for breakfast. You hear so much.
Patrick,
I hear what dirty thoughts she's thinking about you, Derb.
Patrick,
His wrist isn't the only thing I'd wrangle.
I need an intelligence save from you.
Okay. I'll luck that for the D4. That's 17.
Cool.
I
So,
wanted to get above 15. Just felt like that's a saving point there.
immediately getting into her mind, or just her surface thoughts, is so chaotic. There's so much going on inside there that you instantly feel the recoil. It bombards your mind with all of these thoughts. There's incantations and all sorts of stuff kind of like happening in there at once. So many emotions swirling. There's so much, because her mind is like a very, very honed blade, right? It is very precise in what it is thinking, what it's trying to do, so on and so forth. It's so heavily distracted by what's going on at the moment that you're able to almost like slip in, find a back door while she's otherwise distracted, right? And when you get inside there, one of the things you immediately feel is just how powerful this person's mind really is. Like, you feel the immense power, and it instantly, like, almost like a trained reflex, recoils and tries to bombard you with all of that thoughts, power, feelings, everything to not kick you out. But you actually are able to keep your own thoughts and sensibilities around you. It does not immediately hit you with a confusion spell as a response. You're actually able to hold it together and read the feelings that she's having there. Fear, anxiety, obviously the concern, but most importantly, what you can
Horniness.
kind of get off of her is the
Lost. Immense. Derb brings out of everybody, but mostly her. It's not surprising. It is disappointing. Oh,
Hey-
sorry. I thought it was the DM. Go ahead, Scott.
chat. Are there any like granny dating sites that we can send the URL to Wade for? I think he needs one. In the meanwhile, so you Gilfgard, right? So
What was the
you
most important feeling there? The biggest one, the most crazy and rapturing.
so you now you made me lose my train of thought. What was I? Fear. I did.
Your fault.
Oh,
Fear, anxiety, things I
the
face on a
immediate
daily.
thoughts that are on her head, like the actual words are that she's saying to herself is, hold back the curse, hold back the curse, hold back the curse. Is what you hear her kind of like repeating to herself over and over and over again. Derb, what is it that you do immediately when she squeezes your wrist so hard it goes, and you
I medical check myself to see if it's broken.
oh sure, so you kind of like stumble back until he checks on you and you make a medicine check. Go ahead.
Yeah, everyone else is worried about Grundle. Derb's worried about his crafting hands.
Ooh, which hand was it? Which hand is your stinky pinky on?
Left.
There goes Jill, dude.
Okay, still got Rhonda.
I like how there's no hesitation or anything.
Would you like to luck that? Or are you happy with your 18? I will
18.
say 18 is a pretty solid. Okay. Because you don't know the system as well. You can tell you've absolutely dislocated your wrist. There's no question. Like, this thing needs to be like pop back into place. It has definitely been dislocated. So the amount of pressure she applied there must have just like not only like applied pressure down and maybe like some little extra straining or whatever to the tendons there, but definitely would have like pulled the wrist away. Now, I don't know if you're a freak show like me and you literally crack all your joints, including doing things like taking your wrist and pulling it. But sometimes you can do that. You can literally feel like a popping between your actual what are they called? No, not metacarpals. What are they called here?
Carpal tunnels.
Carpals. Yeah, because metacarpals are up here. So these are your carpals, I think is what they're called.
Yeah, Magikarpals.
So anyways, you can like feel that like popping inside there. So it's like that, except the popping doesn't stop. You can feel it clicking and whatnot as you move it, and it is extremely painful to even move
Great.
ever so slightly. So
I will make my
I'll
way.
finish your medicine check with when you get it popped back into place, it should be fine in several days, certainly a few weeks.
Great. Well, then we have a doctor
Extremely
outside, so Durb
painful.
would make his way to the doctor.
He's hiding right now.
So you're like, I'm going to the doctor. And you immediately turn around. You run over to the doctor. That's your turn.
Hey,
We're gonna
any
go back to
excuse to
Rena.
get away from all of this shit,
Alright.
Durb will take.
So she trying to hold back whatever it is. There was maybe an opportunity there where somebody could have tried to help her, but unfortunately nobody was able to come to her aid. And she wasn't able to come herself. So she she unfortunately ends up all of a
She
sudden.
didn't put it to that higher setting like you were mentioning earlier.
That's right, ready to bring it to a 9. So you all of a sudden she gets wicked rigid. She just kind of like jerks a few times and gets extremely
Yeah, does she?
rigid.
I thought you said she didn't. Wait a minute. Bill, I'm being lied to here now, chat.
We're all being lied to.
So anyways, jerks a few times. He gets extremely rigid, like, and then kind of like
We've all
freezes
been
up.
there.
And once again, you can kind of like see that she's kind of reacting to it, and then her whole body kind of like slumps forward and in half. So she's like bent completely in half at the waist, and kind of like hanging with her top half just completely drooped down.
How's her bottom half? Is it okay?
You left the room. You can get your peeks later. Rena, what does your character do after seeing him like?
Crumples over.
Yep.
I mean, oh God, there's like,
Robber.
did you say drop her? Take her
Rob.
out, finish the
Oh.
job?
Oh yeah, you could do that too. I said Rob, but you could finish her too.
I
guess.
heard drop her as well.
I heard drop her, like finish her.
drop her. Just
Friggin'
fucking
Drop
kill
her.
her.
KO. Kill her. Take the target out. Oh God.
Fatality.
Dorian, listen. You see those two saggy cheeks? You see your big old boots? It's time to test them out.
Your
Kicks
foot
her.
can come out of her mouth at the angle she's at right now.
Bro, I've got my goggles that can find weak points. I know where that spot is, yo.
You can find that G. I found Grundle's Grundle.
God.
I'm laughing hard.
It's
hurting my head again.
Grundleception.
Oh no.
Oh God, Grundle squared.
I will have many songs to tell.
Oh, God.
I just leave. I'm like, you know what? I'm out.
Oh God.
Dorian on a date. Flips on goggles.
I'm protected. Why am I Waluigi?
I don't know.
Waluigi's number
Like,
one.
why? Oh my God.
Put me in Smash.
I'm an assist trophy.
Pickup line. My boot would look great on you. You say on me? No.
No. Oh my God.
I know just the spot.
I've read her
God.
I would tell you, there she is, standing ass up. All
I thought she
waiting-
was facing
Face
us.
down,
Yeah.
ass up. That's
Oh
the way
my
she'd
God.
like to.
I want to die.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't even know what to do.
It's funny
right now.
because Atelia's like, I don't know what to do. And Dorian's like, hold on. Pulls out a spoon. I do.
I can't.
I've been in her mind. I know what she wants.
What? You're in her head? Big skateboard.
That was a good one.
This is like, I
Thank
wasn't
you.
prepared for this. No.
I don't
I
think
have no
anybody's
idea
prepared
now.
for this. I don't think anybody wants this.
I got out of there before I had to give an arm and a leg for this stupid mission.
Wait, what?
I don't really think. I mean, based on what you told me, there's not really anything that I can do here.
Drop her.
But
Damn,
because of how well I rolled and what's happening, I can obviously assume that this is not her, especially after her reaction. And that it's a safe bet. that
Lancelot
it's
gets
our
everybody
companion.
killed. So what do you do, Rena?
Pants. What?
Oh wow.
Trust me, Wade. I don't roll bad.
Okay.
I would
I'm
probably mention at some point, after Durb runs out, I can read her thoughts. She's mumbling something. I probably wouldn't even say that. I'd probably just be like, she keeps mumbling something about a curse. She can't let go of the curse. I'd probably tell
You say that and she'll look confused and like she's still moving weirdly because like she's like dodging like things, these like invisible things that like are around or whatever. But she'll
The invisible things have
oh, they're
really,
gone.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say gone. They kind of stopped.
Well,
They were
just
never
stopped?
quite there in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't sure how much I could see them. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay, well then I'll actually exit the building and try to locate Bear. If he's still where he was.
So you see her just kind of like flop over, and you're like, "Well, that solved itself." And you turn around and go find Bear.
No, not because of that. It's only because I have a hunch and I'm following that lead.
Well, you can easily turn
all.
around and go over to where Derb, when we get to him in a moment, has just walked up to Bear. And Bear himself, who actually, Bear a couple moments ago, decided he doesn't need to be there to witness everything that's going on or whatever decision he made. And so he actually found his way over to the tavern. So literally, as Derb is going over to him, and will allow Derb to play himself in 2 seconds after Dorian, but you see him literally walking into, like, as you come out looking for him, you look about, and you see he's opening the door to the tavern, and you start walking towards him, I imagine calling his name. But again, we'll get to you in a second. Dorian. She's bent in half. You, I imagine, want to continue reading her mind, correct?
I don't know if I would, honestly.
You can sever the spell if you'd like.
Because how deep do I need to go before she knows that I've been spying?
You can make, technically speaking, anytime you probe somebody's mind, they're aware that probing has happened. And you can make it, force her to make an intelligence save to ask a specific question and force the minds to answer it for you. So since you're in her brain, you could technically get information about whatever you'd like. You just force her to make an intelligence save.
Okay. Does my unsettling words keep working? Or is that a once a thing?
As many times as you have
Bardic inspiration?
you can use it on that instead. So feel free to roll that again, because I honestly think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I would ask her, how can I help you? What can I do to help? Do I need to be specific in this? Is it like asking you, the DM, a question where I need to be ultra specific?
I mean, technically speaking, you're asking the character, so
right, but I need
ask as your character would ask. Yeah.
Right, I would just be like, what is plaguing, or how can I help whatever is plaguing you?
Yeah, something like that would be fine. So in settling words, pop your disadvantage first.
Nah, that's shitty.
So I still get, because she's get a for intelligence save, because she's smart. She still has a +2 despite the minus. So she had a +4, -2 is +2. So I have to beat a DC 14, 1d20 +2.
Rooting for you here, Scott. God knows we don't want to help Grendel.
Ooh.
It's a 14.
Use your daddy dice.
You know, I want to hear his question. What's your question?
That was my question.
I don't think I gathered it in my mind. Probably.
Oh,
Like
I asked, what can I do to help whatever is plaguing you? Not specifically what is plaguing, but what can I do to help? Is she still disturbed? Is she still kind of like freaking out?
She's still like bent in half, like almost like still. But hold on 1 second. Ask somebody in chat to roll a D100 for you.
Tesh, are you here?
Oh, Tesh left. He's sleeping.
Machiavelli. I trust Machiavelli.
Machiavelli can roll that D100.
Oh, come on. All right, chat. Come on, guys. You can get it next time.
Get what?
Next time we have to do a group roll.
Machiavelli, exclamation point D100. But Messi, next
I think
time
yes is a
there
good
won't
way to
be a
roll it.
next time. Are you just
I
going to stand
apologize.
there and watch me burn?
Even though I know it's lies. Just gonna stand there.
Thanks, Rihanna. M.
Rihanna's. What happened to Rihanna? She's still doing stuff?
I mean, she got her money.
Mac, we
That
cannot
bitch had
handle
it.
participation.
Yeah, no, oh god.
DR 100.
Why is
Doctor.
Yeah. Doctor 100.
There we go. 48.
All right, cool. So you actually get the response that you get from it is limited, about half the response that you could have gotten out of the mind as you ask, what is it that plagues you? Is that what you said?
No.
can you do to
What
help?
can I do to help? whatever is plaguing you. I don't know what's plaguing her, but I want to know what I can do to help.
You hear, you need to die, remove, die.
Okay, she's a Reaper main. I got that.
That's what you hear as you get from a response. That's it. Okay? And then after that, we're going to go to Derb. And then we're going to go to her in a moment. Derb, you walk out the door, you look about, there you see him. He's opened up the door to the tavern. I imagine you start immediately walking over to the doctor, saying...
Imber, I need you for a moment.
And Barry, you see someone calling your name, obviously.
Someone? That's all we are to him?
Hold on.
Holding.
Oh, okay. Sorry, everybody.
I have to check a ruling. Sorry.
My apology. Messi is being rebooted at the moment. He doesn't function very well. He's from Florida.
Okay. Okay, and you say Imber? All right. He'll like glance at you and then like squint and or furrow his brow, I should say, and continue to walk in the tavern, ignoring you.
Derb will annoyedly follow.
Well, unfortunately, because Derb has stubby little legs, it takes his entire turn to get all the way over there and into the tavern. So that's your turn is unfortunately getting into the tavern. Rena,
Is that what you needed to look up? Can I walk away from my teammates?
Rena,
No.
of course, on your turn, you went with. So we're just going to have you and him going together at the same time now. You, of course, went with him into it, okay? So as Imber kind of like did whatever. You missed probably the early part of the interaction because you came out afterwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Moving on. So you, to you, Pat, all of a sudden, she does one of these. I don't know if I'm going to get this right, so. Hi! How are you?
Oh, she went from an H to an I.
She's always been more of a lowercase r.
That's fine. We can move on immediately.
So is this in her head, or is this
Out
just her
loud.
standing
Yep,
there?
she like,
Okay.
pops up and looks at you. Hi! How are you?
I imagine this breaks my concentration.
Sure.
All right. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what I would do. Atalia's still here, right?
No,
she
I
walked
walked
out.
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were left alone with the person
Yeah,
that just
buddy.
seemed to be freaking out.
She
Yeah.
passed out. I
Like
thought, you know.
literally everybody saw this person go like nuts, break Derb's wrist, and then all of a sudden they're like, the bard got it. And they all walk away.
Yeah.
So it's all you, Dorian. Go ahead. Hi. How are you?
I would ask if she's okay. Are you feeling better?
Better. I've never felt better. I feel virile and strong.
Would I need to run like an insight or something to see
Need
that
to
she's
run.
obvious? Obviously, she's talking much differently than I'm used to her talking.
I mean, you can hear that. That stands out.
Okay. I would. God, I don't know if I would be. If Dorian would know to ask. I imagine he would. I would just be like, "Are you Lady Grundle?"
Lady Grundle? Of course. Who else do you think I would be? This is my shop, and you're an old friend.
You do not sound like the Grundle I know.
I'm sorry, that was a bit of an ordeal. My voice, it's probably just a little hoarse.
Dorian would know what to say, because this is the first time something like this has probably ever happened to him. Gosh, because we didn't even really get to talk to her about anything, right? So it's just literally me here.
Yeah. A magic thing happened, and the Witcher's like, I don't need to be here for this. I'm going to
Yeah.
go here.
Thanks, guys.
She passed out.
You
I'm
guys-
following a
you
hunch.
guys
Okay, I
all
think I know
literally-
what's going on. Jesus.
My
You all
fucking
liter-
wrist is broken. I have an excuse.
You
Go ahead.
all literally pulled a Tyler on what we're doing. All right.
That's right.
All
You're
of
the
you.
only
You
one
got the rest
on
of the
the,
party.
you're on the main quest, and they're all
Yeah,
like
I am.
side
The-
quest.
Oh, shiny.
Side quest. My fucking arm's broken.
Well, we're gonna call this campaign. We're gonna change it to The Witcher, Dorian and Tyler's.
No. This
Dorian and the
episode's called-
Froze. Dorian
this
and the
episode
Froze.
is called the Grundle You Know.
Tyler, I need to ask, are you afraid of any witchy people? Would you be willing to just stick on a quest with me to figure out what's
My
wrong
arm's
with this?
broken.
Arm's broken.
Anyways,
Gosh, I don't.
Wobbly ancient Grundle's the least
Can
of my
I-
concerns. I need to fix
Is it-
my arm.
Is it insight to see if she's telling the truth?
I know she's definitely telling the truth. As far as you can understand, yeah. I mean, you can roll an insight check, absolutely, of course.
I don't know if Dorian would believe her because she's acting. I'm just gonna say Dorian wouldn't believe her. I would probably think that something's different because of the way she's acting. Dorian hasn't seen something like this before, at least the way that I want to play him. He probably wouldn't recognize. She has a totally different demeanor from how you're talking and everything like that, and she kind of just whipped out of this phase like she's somebody completely different.
Mm-hmm.
And it's meta-wise, she's technically a hag, right?
You have no idea. She looks like a human. Like hags
Okay.
are like monstrous. She looks like
Right.
a hag human. Like
Hag type.
like
human,
what you
though.
would no like what you would call a hag in real life. That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
she
like
looks
a
like.
hag adjective, not hag creature.
Yeah,
Gotcha, gotcha.
yeah. Like Messi's voice sounds like a shrill old hag.
Well, I would say that your voice sounds like a preteen boy.
Sure, I'm take it. Maybe then I'd catch the attention of Matt Gates.
I don't think you want that smoke.
Cut to them while I figure out what Dorian would say, because I really don't know, unless this needs to happen like right now, because I really don't know.
Sure, you want to contemplate for a second? Cool.
Yeah, I want to contemplate on what I would do.
Derb, you make your way over to the door. Like right as it clicks shut, you grab the handle and open it and walk in. And of course, Atelier, faster than you, was easily able to catch up to you. I imagine Atelier is like looking to see what the hell's going on as well. I don't know if you two have an interaction before or as you open the door. Yes or no?
I mean, if she says something, Derb is like wanting to get his wrist reset. He's trusting the doctor can do that, so he's just on a mission. But if Atelia says anything, then I think he would answer.
I didn't see his reaction to what Derb said, or did I? Did I catch like the end of it? Like him just not saying anything and just continuing on.
Yeah, you didn't even see him say anything. You just saw him walking in there. You know what I mean? Because you were so
All right.
far behind or whatever.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll go in then.
Oh, that's right. It displays that here because OBS doesn't allow me to get rid of the cursor. So I can like
Yeah.
pick Nancy's nose. On slobs, it doesn't display the cursor, but I can't get rid of it on OBS. It's annoying. Oh, anyway, continue.
I go in.
Okay, so then Durbin, we're gonna go. Durbin to tell you to go in. Messy. When he goes inside, does he like immediately go to like a bar, table? Where does he go?
Side table. Yep.
Sure. So you over
Off
and just
the-
take a seat at a table.
Yeah.
So when you guys walk in, you can see literally as he's sitting down at a table, you guys come walking through the door. I imagine walking up to him.
My medallion still responding in the same way or differently?
I mean, you're kind of too far from Imber to get a response off of Imber anyways.
Yeah, but like
Wow.
as I moved away from Grundle and towards Imber.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. You know what
sorry,
I'm saying?
my apologies. Yeah, it's definitely slowed down considerably. Like
Weird,
considerably
okay.
slowed down as you moved away from her, and you're just next to Derb right now, anyways. But now you guys are, I imagine, walking up to Imber. Derb, I
Yeah.
imagine you want to say something first.
Yeah. Imber, I don't know why you're continuing to walk away. I need your expertise to reset my wrist. I'm pretty sure it's kind of messed up.
He takes a look around the room to see if anyone is looking at them.
I mean, there's a few people inside the room, and the fact that this woman with these two big swords and all this armor and whatnot on her comes walking in next to a little gnome, which is kind of uncommon, has certainly caught their attention. You have caught nobody's attention prior, so yeah, they're looking at them / you now. And there are several other people in the room, but nothing out of the ordinary, aside from them, of course.
I don't know you. I would think it's best if you leave.
He's had weird things happen several times now. Do I need to roll to see if Derb thinks this is another one of his Embarrasodes.
Why don't you go ahead and roll an insight
Wow.
check?
Wow.
Ladder
That sounds
advantage
like
because it's
embarrass.
happened several times.
Regular
Can I roll
insight.
that too, or
Regular insight.
do I know this?
It's not going to be a high DC, I bet.
I mean, both of you guys believe that he seems to be blunt and honest. I don't know you.
Yeah, and he'll try to avoid looking at you. He'd like pull his hat down and just kind of like rest his face in his hand and try to ignore you.
If he does
You really
that,
should.
then ignoring him for the moment, Derb will turn to Atelia. Witcher, do you think you could possibly assist me before we proceed? He'll just like hold his arm up.
Yeah. Yeah, I could try to help you. What is that medicine check for me?
You will. I mean, you go to medicine. I'm not sure there's much you could do with it though.
Reset a wrist.
I mean,
Yeah, give him one of those potions of yours.
You
Witcher.
want to be the one to reset the wrist right now?
Well, Embar's ignoring and he wants it reset before it becomes a problem, so Witchers have to take care of themselves, right? That's his
Rena,
hope.
roll a medicine check.
Roll well for Derb.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So as you go
Can
to
help
set
Derb.
his wrist,
Or
you
Derb.
probably like grab his
Help me.
hand and like you're trying to set it, and Bear looks up from his hand and he goes, "Oh God, don't! You're gonna make it worse. Look, just go around back. I'll meet you back there in a minute."
Derb goes to go around back. Still pissed off that no one has yet helped him with his fucking wrist.
Okay, and now we're gonna go over to you, sir, and Lady Grendel. How are you responding to her her reactions?
So with her spinning around and acting a little strange, I would just continue to ask her, "Well, are you okay now? Is there anything I can help you with? You were in a bit of a fit a second ago."
Oh, honestly, this place is an absolute mess. But you know, you get what you give, right? And I'll do my work and I'll clean it right up, and we'll be back to business as always. Don't you worry about that.
Okay. Being extremely confused, and I think I'm okay to be in this confused state, right?
I got you, Rena.
She's sniffing, or is that you sniffing?
On my hand.
Is that lavender and strawberry? Nice.
Oh my God, how'd
No.
you know?
Todd told me.
Fuck.
It's his fetish. Go ahead.
I would just say I did travel here with a couple of friends you met. I don't know where they've gone to. I imagine to fix my friend's wrist. But I do want to return. We came here to bring news of things that regarded you, and we wanted to get your help on it.
What news?
So-
News from me? What news do you
No,
have?
no nudes. No nudes.
Oh.
News.
Oh, news. Oh, like
Yes.
information. Okay.
Yes, yes.
For a moment, I thought you were about to.
No, that would be my friend. The one you hurt his wrist.
What? Hurt his wrist? I wouldn't hurt a fly unless I needed it for an ingredient. But other than that, I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Do you not remember what transpired mere minutes ago? I mean, it's been about 2 to 5 minutes, roughly,
A minute.
Since-
Yeah, a minute.
since-
Yeah.
since they left.
I think
Okay.
I'm figuring this all out right now. I'm mad.
And she's like, what? Oh, did I hurt his dainty little wrist? Send him my regards and love, and maybe he could send those nudes in return.
I want to
I-
die.
I can talk to him about it. Do you mind? Are you going to be busy the rest of the day? I can go and retrieve my friends and be back promptly.
I'll be busy cleaning up. As I said, there's going to be much work to do.
All right. Well, I will return post haste then.
No rush on that. It's going to take me a while. This place is just sloppy. Ooh, look at that.
Are you
over
sure
there.
there's nothing I can help you with? Dorian trying to again reach out, just any help that she may need,
She says, not
because
with,
I don't even.
not with your clothes on, dearie. So why don't you just go on?
I'm just waiting for Wade's birthday gift, whatever it may be.
You fuck right off.
Hey, you left. I'm still here on the main quest.
Goddamn right I did. Do it again. I didn't want to be here to begin with.
All right, well then I guess Dorian would go to look for his friends.
Okay, so you'd walk out and I imagine shut the door behind you because the place is a mess.
Yeah.
So you go to go out there, and when you go walking in, because time passing on both sides, kind of when you go walking into the bar on the other side, you don't see them inside there, and so just kind of like asking really quickly, did you see a group of and they'll be like, yeah, they ordered some drinks, took down a sip, and went out the back door over there, and one of the other bar guests looks up at him and goes, really, Fred, really, ordered some drinks? They didn't order a thing yet. And he's like, well, you try to make this lad pay for them, weren't you? Yeah.
Great crowd. I'm glad we're here.
Can I persuade them to just be like, I don't even know what I would say. I'd probably just walk away if they're just gonna bicker and stuff.
Yeah, you could just easily like, all right, out the back door then.
Thanks, bye.
Okay. And so they argue back and forth, and it's back out in the backyard, whatever, the back alleyway. You guys meet out that way.
Okay.
They not you quite just yet. The other three meet out that way. So in Bear, you step outside. They come out as well, and I imagine Derb, just present your wrist.
And Bear, I don't know what's going on with you, but I could really use your help right now. And I don't know why you don't remember me, but please just fix my wrist, and then we can talk about it.
Please stop talking. Let me see it. And let's see how I do. 15. To set a wrist, I guess. Or would this be to fix it, or would this be... Well, yeah, I guess this would be to look it over and fix it.
Yeah. So you're happy with the 15, to be clear?
$18.
With your 18, I imagine it's one of those things. You don't really know him, so you're not gonna give too much of a warning, are you? Because you don't know how he's gonna freak out. So it's one of those things like, yeah, I gotcha. I can imagine you like take the arm and you kind of like take his arm and you like tuck it underneath yours for a moment, and, like hold a hand steady, and just like, it'll be fine. And kind of like pop it back into place for a moment, in which it's excruciatingly painful. Wade, why don't you go ahead and roll me a D8? Only 2 points of damage from it. That's not so bad. Okay, so Messy.
The pain should subdue quickly. Now, if you'll please leave me to my drinks, I have a lot to figure out. As he starts to walk away.
Oh yeah, any idea why he doesn't remember us?
I tell you, the only vibrations you're getting from being adjacent.
Why
to
are
him,
you
'cause I know
Western
you're
now?
gonna ask that. The only vibrations you're getting from him is the typical vibrations you get from being adjacent to him.
Nope. Okay.
Okay, and I imagine at this point, as he says, leave me with my drinks, and he starts to walk away, and Derb starts to say his words as Dorian walks up. Okay.
This is where I walk up.
Yep.
What did
Finally.
he say as he walked away? Oh, I'm sorry.
Leave me to my
I
drinks.
said, leave me to my drinks. I have a lot to figure out. Yeah.
And I said to you, any idea why he doesn't remember us?
I'd be just like, finally, I've been looking for you guys all over. And I imagine Ember is just like walking past me.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I would just be like, Ember, where have you been? Almost just like taking a nod off, like, where have you been? And then I would kind of focus back to Patelia. Lady Grundle's acting a lot stranger. She's not in any pain anymore from what she's told me, but I'm no witcher nor, and I'd look back to Ember, a doctor. At this point, are you back inside?
No, he probably would have stopped while you were talking and turned to face you and been very confused. Very,
Okay.
What's the word? Fearful look on his face.
All right. I probably would catch up on that, yeah?
Yeah, I imagine
All right.
so.
Sure. You're pretty
I
good.
Yeah, I was going to say,
people.
I've been around people. So I'd be like, Ember, are you
Yeah.
feeling okay?
He's pretty good. He's been around.
How do you all know me?
Fuck's sake, we've been traveling together for months now.
I've been traveling for months in the same city I left from. Is that what you're getting at?
We met you with the vampires, and we went and we dealt with the drown. We fought the horrible bug things in the woods.
Are you saying you do not remember us?
I haven't seen you before. No.
I would lean in since I'm kind of like right next to you, and I would probably just whisper some things that I've seen in your head. So, from the last time, well, like the last time I detected thoughts with you back at the campfire.
Sorry, stranger. None of that rings a bell.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. I would
Perhaps
probably
there's
give like a very
another in
concerned.
Bear.
I'd probably give a very concerned look over to Atalia.
All right, let me try one more
sh-
time. Let me try. Hold on, before you even talk. Sorry.
You suck.
He gives you a curious look as you go to speak, and he's like, "Why does she look like that?" But he doesn't know. So, go ahead.
Why you look like that? Okay. She'd say to Dorian, I had a feeling the two were linked somehow. I had a feeling this was something to do with him. I imagine a similar thing happening with Grundle.
She was not the Grundle I remember, but she swore that she was.
That's a good
The
quote.
Grundle, you know. Title of the episode.
Well, I mean, we've met her before. You were very intimate with her.
He caught him.
No.
He's going down.
I waited for him to take that drink.
You
Fuck
waited.
Scott, you should give me advantage on my next roll. I'm giving you gold here, sir.
Advantage on the next roll.
Oh, fuck you.
Some
Goes,
magic that
immediately runs to kick down a door. +1. Sorry,
My
go
wrist
ahead.
actually hurts. I've got like
That's
phantom
okay.
wrist pain. Like from
No,
this
you
fucking
don't. You're
episode.
fine.
I do. I dislocated my wrist on stream playing Uno. I did jazz hands. and I
Oh my
dislocated my wrist.
god.
And I feel it again. I feel it like
You
right.
did jazz hands too hard
I
and
did like
you
this.
dislocated your
I
wrist.
fucking did.
Is that what you're-
Okay.
Is that what you're
That's so
telling
It's
me?
on a
sad.
goddamn video somewhere.
That's awesome.
No, I believe you, but I'm just
Did you-
shocked,
Signs
know.
that you're getting old.
It feels like carpal tunnel pain in my wrist
I
right now.
hurt
He was like,
myself playing Uno.
I did.
You're like my grandma who hurt herself playing Wii bowling.
Oh fuck you. I broke
First of all, Wii
I broke
bowling
a
gets
ceiling fan
intense.
playing Wii tennis.
It does.
First of all, go grandma.
Yeah.
That's all I got. Go grandma.
Anyway, Rena, I'm sorry. We all interrupted
No.
you.
It's okay.
Rena, I'm not
Um,
sorry. Thank you for waiting your turn.
Well, that's just sexist, Scott.
You're going
Rena,
to
I
jail.
appreciate you. You know what? Allow me to hold the door. You go first.
I'm gonna walk through and he's gonna drop the door on my face. Watch.
What?
How do you drop it?
No.
Trap door.
Yeah, like
It's a
You
lever.
let go of
he's-
it?
like a
no,
rope you're pulling
you
to,
let
like,
go.
raise
You
the-
let go of it.
Wrong
Sorry, you let go of the door.
lever.
Anyway,
He's holding the revolving door open.
some magics that cause this memory loss for the both of them. Should I do like another Arcana check here, or but because of how I rolled like earlier, I can assume that it's something that happened to Bear, but I don't know. Can I get any other information
I don't know if I would be able to help in any
by
certain
knowing
way
that the two are
besides-
like connected?
you have no idea.
Damn. Okay.
Lady Grundle was
Gee,
mentioning something about a curse earlier when I was. You don't remember her saying that?
This
He
all
was
happened
mumbling
after
something
she
about a
sniffed
curse.
my hand, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
This
it's
all
the ring. No.
this all occurred shortly after she sniffed
No, go ahead, please.
ring on my face.
Wait, wait.
This all happened after she.
Licked and sniffed my, well, for lack of a better
pinky.
word,
Your stinky pinky.
That snaps and bear out of it right there. A stinky pinky. I know that.
What, all these memories come flooding back.
Derv immediately takes the ring off and he gives it to Atelia.
No, it's
Yeah.
not the. It's Derb. It's not the ring.
You
In
sure?
his case, I think it's Imber.
It's
I think
not
it's
the
in
ring.
there.
It's you.
It's not. It's not that. It's the ring.
Meanwhile, Imber hides behind a blade of grass.
He's just like backing up, like
You just stealth.
yeah,
can
he's,
see you.
he's
You
just
can't escape.
sneaking out of the well, can you?
Nope, I lost you. Here we go.
He's just kind of, while you're all talking about his fucking pinky
Stinky
and this
pinky.
girl lives next door that he doesn't know.
Oh
Let's
boy.
go.
Damn, I lost you.
You're gonna lose me.
It's like those video games, like the fucking stealth video games where you like move 3 feet away from the guard and they're like,
Must have
"Damn,
been
we
the
lost
wind.
him." They couldn't be in the only possible place here. I didn't look.
Is Dorian gonna?
I don't know if I
Or-
can.
Do you
yeah,
just
I
want to
guess
let me go?
Oh, we lost him. But
All
good luck
right.
that. You could luck that.
Oh, you could look it. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
So
And then he can counter lock
Hey!
it, counter lock it.
What the fuck? Don't make me counter
Yeah,
lock.
counter lock it. Tyler it.
Well, you gotta wonder if I would care because I too escape from a lot of things like what you're doing.
You know
I
what?
was gonna say,
I'm not gonna
would I
lock
have
it,
to
'cause I'm
roll
not gonna
because
burn
I
our
know-
resources.
Oh, look at that! You still beat it by 2. Oh,
Use
look.
one of your own die.
He's
Okay,
his dice
by
to help you
one,
here.
by the way, by one.
Alright.
Yeah, look at
But
that.
yeah. So as you're discussing this, you turn to see Imber, to look at Imber, and he's just not there.
Well, I would notice you leaving, no?
Well, Scott rolled DM die to put me over your roll that you rolled to put you over.
Oh,
So I
is
beat
that
you
what's
by one.
actually happening?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gone.
We need more filler. We're not allowed to have main plot. We need more filler.
I guess,
episodes.
yeah. Why go to talk to Lady Grendel when all you fuckers are just
No.
gonna leave?
He is part of a thing.
I know
He is a
he's part
thing.
of an event,
He's a
right?
thing,
I
yeah.
know.
Go
A
ahead.
side quest right now, but it's linked.
You're welcome, Solo. Go ahead. It is linked. It's actually very linked. So, continue. I got freaked out for half a second. Like, what the fuck is? It's the cattail. It's a cattail in your camera, Pat. For half a second, it freaked me out. It was weird looking.
Hey, Pat, don't look now, but there's a cat.
He's my little baby.
Oh, I found somebody, guys. I found someone.
Wow.
On,
You only know
on
about Ashley Madison for the last 2 hours.
Wow, that quick?
Damn.
He's already
Life-
chatting.
Guys, I
Life
got a
is
match. I got a
good.
match.
I
Life
found
is-
someone to take my pussy cat away. So I literally found somebody that's willing to take the cat, and so I found yesterday, and so tonight was the first time I talked to Rory about like giving away the cat, and she said her immediate response was, "Okay, well you can give the cat to them, but I don't want to know about it, so you have to do it when I'm not here, so it's like sneaky, so I don't know." And I'm like,
Oh my god.
I guess it's good you're getting rid of it then, because you guys don't deserve this cat.
Yeah, for
She's
real.
like,
What
if
the
you're gonna
fuck is
if you're
wrong with
gonna
you?
emotionally scar me for life, can you just do it when I'm not looking, please?
Yeah,
Because
if
you're
the
not
kid's
waking.
like, yeah, get rid of
And
it.
then
Like, that's
left, and
pretty
you're
bad.
like,
I was
the hell?
like, you do realize, like, the cat, if it goes, it's like, it's gone. You know, it won't be here anymore. She's like,
Why are you looking to get rid of your cat?
Oh god, I hate cats. I was like, because again, it's a cat that
Why
came.
do you-
It's a cat that came with the house. Like when I bought the house, the previous owner was like, "Cool, but you get the cat with the house." And I was like,
Leave it to a landlord to give horse in the mouth.
So I was like, so I was like, but Rory, listen, if we get rid of the cat though, we'll wait a couple of weeks so we can finish, settling the house after owning a cat, and then we'll look into getting a new puppy. And she was like, "New puppy?" And I was like, "Right?
Jesus
See?
Christ,
We'll
you
get a
guys
new
are
puppy.
monsters.
bribing her to get rid of a cat with a puppy. Oh my
The cat
god.
will go to a very loving couple. It's people I actually know.
It's
no,
a farm
like-
upstate.
They're like
You know
rando.
she's gonna do this to you one day. There's
Rory,
gonna
I
be
know
something
you
that
love
she's gonna
current
do to
mommy.
you, and you're gonna
We
have
can
to be
get
like,
you
"Oh
new
my
mommy
god."
and a puppy and a Dairy Queen.
So
I
Rory,
can't believe
listen,
you're throwing the cat in the lake.
And we found a new owner.
Rory, listen. I know.
Like I've been there. It's
Rory,
fine.
I know you love mommy, Okay, I know you love mommy, but daddy can't. Daddy doesn't like mommy. So listen, I found this Ashley Madison. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of mommy, and then we'll get a couple of weeks let the house kind of like get back in order, and then I'm gonna go to Ashley Madison.
We're gonna go ice fishing. There'll be a horrible accident. Can you
Oh my
say
God.
accident?
Oh,
Accident.
Anyways,
And a puppy.
so obviously because she said yes, we were like,
But not for you.
we're
And we'll
gonna.
go get ice cream.
We're gonna let them simmer for like a good 2 weeks and talk to her about it like a few times over the few weeks to see if she's actually okay with it. Because you can't just like, okay, Brittany says I can't just take the cat and give it to somebody else. So we have to wait until Rory gives us.
So
full
Brittany has a
permission.
soul. Okay.
I mean,
Pat, I don't remember. Is that a tortoiseshell or is that a calico coat?
Tortoiseshell calico.
Both?
Actually, both.
Okay. I was confused because I couldn't tell.
but to be clear, the cat would
She's a-
actually go
she's
to a
tortoiseshell.
very
The
Loving
face looks
couple.
tortoiseshell.
To be clear, a loving couple who lost their cat
Scott,
recently.
it's
and
okay.
They want a new cat.
You don't need to make
Whatever you
It's
excuses.
say,
so
man.
sad.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I swear it's not a double barrel. I swear.
I feel like it's a double barrel.
Well, they lost their
I
first cat. It drowned in a lake, but we're giving the lake a new
We
cat.
gave them to the ponds, Amy and Rory.
So Messi disappeared behind a building.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Man, pulled another Tyler, man. This episode's been.
I say really loudly since him
Sorry.
bears no help. We go back
And Bear,
to
you
Rory.
hear that?
We
As you're
can get
like,
a new doctor and a puppy if we just forgetting Bear.
And ice cream?
Not for you. You left.
You forgot about us. Rude.
But
Oh, my
Tyler, when
hand.
he
Yeah,
joins in
that's
your
true.
stead, he'll get ice cream.
All right. Do your RP. I wave you away, Wade.
Oh,
Yeah, you're like a fart now. Just
Now that you
put
took
some
off the ring,
Febreze
you're
in there.
nothing to me.
God, Dirt, put the ring back on. Damn. That's what it is. I'm just
I
kidding.
like that smell.
It turns out
smell that.
all of
smell.
Derb smells like that. Just the ring isolates it to the pinky.
Atalia.
Containment mechanism.
Atalia snuggles up next to Derb in bed and says, Derb, can you put the ring back on?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, I
I
did
tell you, it would
smell
have
my
to be the
hand.
big spoon. Because
You have no
Derb's...
choice.
No.
I don't even know what's happening. I don't want any of this.
Otherwise, it's like a really.
He
awkward
says from the
piggyback
other
ride.
side of the same bed.
It's kind of funny. All
Derb,
right.
will you move your elbows, please?
Oh, well, those are my knees and my elbows. They're kind of only a few inches apart.
Moving on. So, and Bear, you slip away. Where do you go?
Back into the tavern to drink.
It's real hard to find.
He's like, now if you'll excuse me.
I need to go
Gets
get my
two more
drinks. Stealth away to get the drinks.
Atalia's like, he couldn't have gone far. My necklace is still vibrating.
We look
And
over.
he's
He's
still
peeking
here.
out the window, sipping a beer.
Leave him to his drinks. We need to deal with the grundle.
He's wearing a
The
robe and he has a
grundle.
coffee mug.
We need to address the big G.
The grundle,
the
you
G.
know.
The grundle.
Alright.
Okay, we'll head back to Grundles.
I don't know. Derb might not want to
Maybe
go back.
Derb. Maybe Derb. You keep an eye on him, Bear, since he seemingly
No,
doesn't.
I think all you
seem to remember
fuckheads
us.
go. I will stay with Ember because I think.
Oh, and you're the best communicator we got. You should definitely go help Atelia.
Oh, it sucks. My lips are so shut.
Great. You know sign language and you can read and write really well. I
So you go back to Grundle's place, and the door is, of course, shut again.
Derb does not go in. Derb.
Okay.
Turb
I'm
does
gonna
not go-
open
Does
the
not
door.
go in.
Do you wrap your wrist, by the way? Or do you just kind of like nurse it like close to
The
your belly?
fucking
with it?
doctor wrapped my wrist.
No.
He just reset it and
Am I
left.
supposed to wrap my? Oh, you know, here. Let's see. Is it
It's
smart
free
to wrap your
services.
wrist?
Are there ace bandages?
Does a
Well-
10 tell me to wrap my wrist?
He grabs a whole roll of Scott and just kind of like.
A whole roll of you, huh?
That's like a length of a band-aid. That wouldn't be enough to wrap.
I'm laying down those sick beats. You can rap now.
That bastard Rayron deserves what he gets. That
He's
bastard
dead.
Rayron deserves to die.
Yeah, I wrapped my wrist.
So you wrap your wrist.
Hey,
Can't sneeze.
Martian, thank you.
Arjun.
Oh yeah, maybe the guilt of getting rid of a fucking poor cat that apparently no one's loved for years.
Unfortunately, it gets love.
Yeah, so much where even the daughter's like, fuck it, puppy.
I opened the door.
She's only had a cat for a year, so.
True love.
So the what was I saying? You go to open the door, it's locked.
I force open the door.
You want to break it in?
Wait.
Yeah.
I could kick it in if I'm
Oh, are you
noticed.
coming, Dorian?
Yes, I
Yeah.
would have came.
He sensed the
Okay,
door being.
alright.
Oh, good. I'll go check on him. Bear.
She tries the door. She looks back at you. Nothing. Just
Yes, you were just
Points.
looking at me.
yeah.
I would ask for confirmation. You really want me to do this instead of knocking?
Oh,
Yes.
I guess I didn't knock. I could knock instead of just
Well,
breaking in.
that's what he would
Sorry.
reply with. Do you really want
Very,
me to
very
do this instead
so
of
far in
knocking?
this campaign, we're
Very
just like,
one-track
door's
mind. Okay,
locked.
I'm
I guess
sorry.
we have no choice.
I'm sorry.
Break it
I
in.
went full Rena there. I will knock on the door.
Oh my
No,
God,
I
do
would
not
have
wanna
asked
be
you
here
that
right
too.
now.
You'd just be like, well, just I would just. You don't want to just knock?
Until he was like, oh yeah.
I didn't think of that.
Oh.
Okay, I knock on the door. No answer.
So you knock on the door, no answer.
Yeah. Okay.
Great.
Dorian
Now we
would
do that side
knock on
quest for
the door
side
this
quest. Now
time.
kick open the door.
Dorian knocks with strength. I'm not kicking it. I'm knocking with strength.
Knocks with strength.
A hard
So,
knock.
so you actually don't kick the door. You actually go up and you're like,
I'm just
Boom!
like knock, knock,
Boom!
knock. Yeah.
well, it's a really loud knock to the door. Like, it's like loud bangs to the point where like even in Bear
Anyone
hears
inside, she would have heard, even in Bear. Sense of disturbance.
it. And unfortunately, that you guys wait like a few moments, maybe a minute, no response.
Well. If it isn't Dr. Spock back again.
Dorian would look
Sorry.
at Atalia, and I'd be like, I guess
Yeah.
I have to, huh?
I had a feeling.
He would kind of ready himself, and then do I just hit my door kick and boot button?
Yes, you do, sir. And don't forget, you can get advantage if you're wearing the.
I am wearing my boots
Yeah,
It's wearing the
and my
boots.
goggles.
Yep. So you get the advantage to find the weak spot, and you get to click that button.
I clicked the button right now. It's not doing anything. I don't have a door kicking button. I just have the shoes on.
What is that? I have to click on your character sheet because I don't know what's what. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high.
Well, the boots give me advantage on knocking doors in.
Anyways, yeah. Hold on. Where's the boot button?
We never made a boot button. You said you were going to do it for me ages
Oh.
ago.
We didn't make a boot button.
No.
I'll make it right now. We'll call
Okay,
it
chat. We have a
the-
side quest for the side quest of our side quest.
It's strength, right? And you get advantage.
+1 and advantage. You gave me a +1 when I got those 3 doors.
You actually have proficiency on there, so I have to give you technically a -2 right now to counter that. So
Condom.
hold on, no,
Pretty.
-1. Oh shit, you clicked, so it doesn't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good. So this means that mod on. Let's get this mod to 0 and see what's what. So that's a 2 because of your strength.
It also
strength's
does
negative.
knock back on enemies.
Correct. So it's a -2 because it's usually it's a +1 and your strength is a -1. I thought you had an additional 1 somewhere. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you earned
on
an
the
additional
boots.
+1. That's right. Yeah.
I did. I
So
did.
cool. This is what it should be. That's your total modifier. You can click that with advantage.
It should be rolling a strength 0, right?
Uh,
An even 0.
Actually, with a
advantage?
+1 now. With a +1, -1 +1,
Oh, okay.
and then plus.
So wait, he gets advantage
Hey,
because of
Lance.
the boots themselves. What does he get with the goggles too?
I find the weak point, which gives me advantage.
Yep.
It's double advantage, but it
Yeah, it's just two things happen to come together.
Am I
that were
supposed to
similar.
see a button?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Under your tools. Here I can click it for you.
Tools. I see it. I see it. That works.
Hey, he did it. Why is it called
take it.
boob button?
It's boot. Boot button.
You definitely
Um,
made it boob button.
That says boob as in breast,
Plate.
not as in shoe.
Where? So you okay. Well, click
Where? You were the one that made the button.
So the
I would have an issue with this if B wasn't on the bottom of the keyboard and T was at the top of the keyboard.
they're so close. But they're so close. So anyways, I assume you want to keep your 20.
You rolled it. Sure, I'll keep
It's
it.
okay, chat. Scott's never found the boob button, so we had to make one.
Pat, before I describe that, I need you to go ahead and do me a tiny little favor. Can you go ahead and make me a wisdom save? Don't worry about it. Just a regular wisdom save. No advantage or anything.
All right. May use a lucky dice. Just let me know.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll be using a lucky dice. I'll roll a luck too. Why not?
So you've used 2 lucky today.
Yep, I got one left. 14.
14 is pretty solid. Okay, no problem. So you boot the door as hard as you possibly can, and literally in booting
Well,
the door...
I don't know if I would do it as hard as I can. So then
I will allow you to describe how that natty 20 boots the door open. You, sir.
So
take it
as Dorian gets confirmation, Atalia says yes, kick in the door. I would put on my goggles and I would see kind of just how the door is structured. I don't know how it would look, but I would see that there's kind of a weak point underneath the knob. So he would kind of adjust and just straight up side kick right underneath the door, or underneath the knob, punching in the knob. There's a straight hole in the door. So not really kicking in the door, almost missing the mark, but no damage to the actual door besides this giant hole where the knob used to be. Kind of like the knob in the lock, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I just kick in basically all the iron work in the door
barnacle
knob.
boyed it? You
I did,
Robined
yeah.
it?
No. He definitely gave it a knob job. So you...
Oh yeah, knob
It's
job.
sidekick.
Yeah. So I kick a hole in the door basically.
Yes.
We basically we
Clever.
just push the door open.
You all.
And now you're just like... Well, you have to actually reach your hand in and unlock the 2 little latches. That
Well,
are there.
yeah, but click. But I mean, like, there's no actual huge damage to the door besides this foot-sized hole I put into it.
So you you successfully kick it in and are able to open the door. No problem. You guys are walking in. The place is still a fucking mess. You don't see...
Bato emerges and he flips the fucking house. I was the strongest of that group.
The Zero
Oh,
Grim?
God.
No.
I killed you, Scott. I did.
No, I survived.
But at what cost? Being a little bit more holy, I think.
This was not good experience for me. You go fuck yourself.
I'm a god, all right.
Oh, God. By the way, I noticed Mike was streaming earlier while Lost Sister was live, and he didn't rate us. I'm going to text him with a frown face.
Me
Like-
too.
Be like, Mike, you didn't even come by and hang out for a little while. You bastard. So, deserves what he gets. Not the latter half of that song, though. So you kick the door open, easily swing it open. The place is still a mess. It looks exactly how it did before, except the doorknob got lodged in somewhere. And Lady Grendel isn't anywhere about.
Any read
Everyone
off?
sighs.
Can I roll investigation just to see if she actually did anything since the last time I was here?
It looks like,
Tidy up at all?
it looks
Nothing
like
happened?
maybe not. Roll a perception check.
Perception or investigation?
Oh, it's a really good.
That's the
For-
only reason
for
I asked.
this-
I'm proficient in perception, so that would benefit me. But I'm more investigating because she's not here.
For this immediate thing, I would say you could do a regular perception check. Yeah.
Okay, that's the only reason I asked.
Because this is like a glance from across the room. Are you happy with your 14?
Yeah, I'll take.
I would say nothing reveals itself as being different at all.
Okay,
But now you
I would
guys can
almost-
spend time to do an investigation check.
that's fair. I would just be like, it doesn't look like she mentioned she needed to tidy up, and that's what she was gonna do, and that she'd be here. It doesn't seem like she's here though. I'll
She
go
not
check
in
out.
there?
No, it's safe to come in. I'll go look around
Terrible
back.
start to walk in.
Do I get a read or anything off my medallion?
So off your medallion, you can definitely get a slight tingling happening. That gives you the suggestion there's probably some faint magics like lingering from before. I think you can use the medallion to like concentrate and use like a detect magic, can't you? Or am I mistaken?
You describe it that way, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
so you
more
can-
like a perception, I think.
Yeah,
Usually, or-
you could spend time to like really focus on it if you want to. As you guys are all kind of going in, you get just that faint read for now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like thinking about it in the back of my head, but mostly just looking for where she is in here.
Okay. So immediately you guys can start like just straight up. I just walk through the house to go find a person, which is easy. Or you can spend time and actually make an investigation check and like say there's a massive room that's utterly destroyed that you're in right now. It's up to you if you try to be quick or thorough.
I mean, the only thing that I'd want to do is like he did a perception check, obviously, but like I want to see if any of the things that I saw are still around, or is it just
That would
the
be
same
investigation to properly like look about.
thing? Okay.
I
'Cause
would
he was
take
just
my
glancing
time
at
with
it
my
really quickly.
I would take my time investigating like the back of the house to see if she has a back door.
Oh,
If
she's
you
got a
do
back
so,
door.
then I will. I think I'll just make my way through the house trying to look for her and worry less about investigating.
So it sounds like Dorian's being careful, moving to the back of the house, but not necessarily investigating, just like looking for her.
No,
sort of
I
thing.
would want to do both. I would want to be careful but investigate slowly.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you roll your investigation, but I'm not gonna give you a response until I find out how Rena's thing plays out.
That's fine.
Wade, what is your character doing?
I imagine I'd be looking around too. I got nothing else to do, so I can either assist one of them or roll my own.
You can between you and Dorian, whoever's a higher investigation, the lower person gives that higher person advantage.
I have a 3.
I'm at 2. I'll give
Okay,
it to you.
you give him.
You have a lucky dice too, yeah? Did you take that with?
No, well, no,
Okay.
we never actually fully decided.
There were
but
never
no.
suggestions inside Discord, so it's up to you, man. At the very
don't
least,
think I have
Dorian
one.
can give you inspiration.
Yeah, I have one bardic
I don't think I have
inspiration.
lucky right now. I think I'll just say I've got Wonder Maker for now.
I'll probably give that inspiration to Rena, honestly. I'll mark it off my sheet. So Rena, you can take it. I'm already
Okay.
giving advantage to Wade, so I mean, just hope Wade rolls well. Nice. Yeah, I felt like that was a good choice.
Looks like a
Whatever.
2 and a 3 until the 3 dice hit the other one and made it an 18. That was scary.
So with your investigation check right there, Derb, we'll get to you in a minute. Like I said, you guys are being thorough. Let's do Rena first because she's going to be a bit more rapid. Rena, you walking throughout the house, and you like that is not the house. Sorry, you go walking throughout the shop that's down here, seeing how utterly destroyed everything is, but kind of stepping over and around everything. And so you go through like the back door that's over there. The back door leads to a a very tiny hallway with a stairwell going upstairs. And another little kind of like doorway with like, hanging, wooden knots or whatever inside, almost like little beads. Imagine like one of those tarot reader kind of houses.
Right.
And that leads to another back room, but like a smaller back room. Do you go upstairs or out that back way?
Can I see through it, or is it a door?
No, it's
In front of
the
the-
hanging beads or whatever. Like I said, you can see kind of like a back room over there. You can roll a perception check real quick if you don't want to just walk in.
Yeah.
That back area has additional supplies and whatnot that are inside of it. As you can see, that room is actually still organized. It doesn't look destroyed like the out front area does, right? Which is probably a good thing for her. It also has a back door that seems to go out to the beyond. The door is, of course, shut, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all you see, though, through the beaded area. Do you
Okay.
go through there or upstairs?
Upstairs, then, if that's all I see.
You immediately go upstairs, which goes into a hallway. That hallway leads off into two very small rooms. Opening one of the rooms, imagine carefully, being a bit cautious, but no vibrations going on. You opening one of the doors to a room, you can actually see that there is a small bed inside of it. The bed looks rather, shall we say, beat up, right? Like it's one of those things, beds, especially old, like these this like medieval era as opposed to, or even Renaissance, if you want to say more medieval era as opposed to modern day, right? But even modern day beds can get so beat up there's little like sinks inside them. Well, again, with it being so old, you can literally see the divots, like this blanket that's sitting on top, kind of like sloping in all over the bed. You can also see like she has a whole bunch of other stuff that she needs around this room, kind of like strewn about. You can see the window that you happen to glance up through and see her in, and a bunch of clothing kind of like strewn about the ground. And when I say clothing, we mean like robes. Like she's not like she wears like slacks and a hoodie, right? It's a bunch of robes all over. And once again, you see like herbs and whatnot kind of like scattered about, and little jars kind of like stacked up, almost like you're looking at a crazy criminal person. Like if you're watching Seven, a whole bunch of jars and whatnot up on the shelf of that one house there. You see them all over the place in this otherwise fairly dark room because she drew the curtain shut, and it's because you've been here for so long now. I said mid to late afternoon. It's getting later in the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, leaving this room and going into the other one and opening the door. Over there, you can see that this is another bedroom. The bed is not quite as bad, but also rather worn down, beat up as well. And there's some stuff sitting inside this room, like on the shelf, sitting on top of like the surfaces here, whether it be like a windowsill or on top of the dresser that's here. There's some stuff kind of sitting out there. All of it looks rather old, like dusty or whatever, without any finer detail at the moment. But it doesn't have a bunch of clothes strewn about it, or it's not as messy as the one downstairs.
No
And
messages right here.
those are the only 2 rooms that are up here.
Correct. It's smaller upstairs than downstairs.
I'm gonna make my way back to that beaded room, I guess, and as I like before I go to walk in there, I'd ask them, find anything?
As I mean, they haven't been there for very long, but let's say they found this, some hydrangeum, and so Rena,
We're
open it up.
literally
And,
stealing from
I
her.
got
Is
it.
that what we're doing?
yeah, and you can find whichever one you want off of there that you think is
Whichever
appropriate.
one.
Yeah, you get
What?
to choose. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Thanks, Silencio Steve, for that.
Oh, I'm getting wolf's aloe
You
leaves.
see?
That's what I'm getting. 100%.
I can't believe that was definitely growing in here naturally, and
She
We're not
probably
stealing to
gathered
take
it. Yeah, we're stealing it. Anyway, okay. I walk
How
into
good of a witch
the
are you? I
beaded
steal
room,
from people when I can.
but cautiously.
oh, there's not been enough time passed for our investigation apparently. So, look.
There's no better coin for a witcher than the 5-finger discount. The 5-finger. No, okay. So Rena, go walking out the back, walking out the beaded area into that small little back area. But you see, she has a whole bunch of other supplies inside here. All the drawers or whatever that she has them in, all the little jars and everything is well organized here, as opposed to again the mess that you saw out front. And then there's the back door.
Can I just open that back door and see where it leads to?
Yeah.
Okay, I do so.
Yeah, Rena's too tempted to not try out the back door, so she goes over and unlocks it, because clearly it would be locked. Opens up and takes a look outside, and it literally leads to the back area. One of the things that you'll notice out here is definitely this is where she throws like a whole bunch of like garbage. But this isn't the modern day. There's no way that there's like a trash collector that comes by and gets stuff. It's your responsibility to like properly handle your. Well, she doesn't. It's There's a
It's
lot.
just piled up.
There's a lot.
It's gross.
Yeah, there's a lot
Nasty.
out there. There's a lot out there.
So nice. Okay.
Yeah, a lot.
That it's just what like just an open area, and there's just a bunch of like garbage outside of the backside of this house.
So the back of this building would also meet the back of another building nearby, and the back of a third building off to the side. All of them kind of angled in such a way that this isn't easily viewed from like walking around. But like it's not like it's super hard to get back here from the outside. Like you could go down and walk out to the front door if you wanted to. It's not like it's encased entirely. It's just obscured.
But they're like neighboring like houses, or do you think this is all like one property?
So this is her property, right?
Okay.
And it's like a shop, and then those other two buildings are likely shops as well. You don't know the town very well, but likely shops as well. Because of the size and structure of them. If somebody was owned a house that large, they got some money.
Okay. I guess I'll make my way over to one of the buildings.
Sure. You walk, so you just go out the back door, shut the door behind you, walk over to one of the buildings.
I'd probably leave that door open since they're still inside.
Oh, sure, that's fine. Leave the door open
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you were raised in a barn, and you walk around to the front door of one of the adjacent buildings. This is a typical general store, like where it is that your adventure would go and find.
Oh, I have
rope
to
or
go out
others.
the front to get to the other
No,
buildings. Is what you're
you
saying.
can go around. You can go around. That's what I said earlier. You can definitely go around the front. Yeah, it's not
Got it.
encased. So you could go out the back door and go around to the front.
Around
of the
to
other
the front of
building.
that building.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's like I said, it's a general store, and so you go and you grab the handle and you lift it and you walk in. There's like a little ding as like a bell is hit, as it like passes by over top. It dings a couple of times, And the person that's on the other side of the store, you can just barely see them through all the shelves and everything out inside here, kind of looks up and goes, "Hi, how are ya?"
We
Fine.
found Manchester United.
I'm looking for Lady Grundle.
Oh, you just missed her. She's the one next door. This is my shop. She's the one next door.
I tried, and it seems she's not available.
Oh, you meant you were looking for Lady Grundle, not looking for her shop.
Right.
Is she not there?
No, she's not.
Oh, poor old Crow, bless her heart. She's had a bit of a rough week with what happened over there and whatnot. She probably needed a rest today. I imagine someone as feeble as she is probably needs a little rest and whatnot. It's not like many people are offering to go and help clean the place out, you know? It's a shame. It's a shame.
I will fucking slap you.
And the other building, just behind you here. Another shop?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's a cobbler. For shoes. It's a cobbler for shoes.
No, right.
Oh, okay.
Sounds disgusting. I wouldn't eat that.
You look something about your face. You look confused or something. Are you okay over there?
Yes. Or
You weren't poking about Grundle's shop without her. You weren't touching any of them liquids there, were you? You look like you're on some of her there liquids.
What do you mean?
You look confused. Are you okay, sweetheart?
I chop his head off because he called me sweetheart. No.
Who said it was a guy?
Well, it sounds like a guy because you're the one
Kill the
voicing
DM.
him. So I
Be
don't know.
careful, no matter what.
Also, you
just kill
said
DM.
the guy
I
looks
probably-
up
I
and
probably
said,
did.
yeah.
Probably did.
So sorry.
Who said it was a guy?
Um,
The dungeon master. The world did.
God. Yeah.
God calls you sweetheart. Kill God.
God must die.
Show up at the
Um,
pearly gates. What is
I'll
it?
just go to leave.
Okay. You didn't need anything.
I don't answer. I just leave.
Okay. Do you
Is
shut
on
the
the
door
room.
behind you?
Yes, because this is a shop. Yes, I will hear. Listen, I'm on a mission. Okay, I'm just looking. I guess I'll head back to Grundle's to tell them. You know, she doesn't seem to be around. I mean, there's another shop, but I don't see her.
With your investigation check of 21 and how much time she spent, I can actually give you results. First and foremost, one of the things you guys notice is, holy shit, this place is destroyed. It is utterly destroyed. Like the shelves
got us that,
are the shelves are smashed. Tons of stuff is utterly destroyed, but it doesn't look like the entire shop, like from corner to corner to corner, are all wicked fucked up. Like it looks like something must have happened. Something must have transpired in the middle. Like there must have been some event that happened in the middle.
Must have
That
been
just-
some guy attack the house that we already knew.
Correct, yeah. But these shelves don't look like they were just like tipped over or like kicked or like hit. They look like destroyed. Like you could not, like a martial artist could karate chop a plank of wood that thick if it was held if it was suspended the right way and break it, sure. But we're talking about a drunk dude, not a martial artist. And these planks of wood were just destroyed, like ripped apart, like splinters everywhere, smashed bottles, everything. This place looks more broken than you would expect. Even the counter at the front, which is a much thicker bit of wood, closer to like what you would see a table would be, has a huge part just kind of like ripped off of it. That being said, almost looks like a big claw mark coming off of it, right? That being said, on that front counter, you guys actually did notice something that wasn't there before, at least if your memory serves you correctly. There's a bowl sitting up there. You think it's called a mortar and pestle, with like a whole bunch of stuff kind of like sitting all around the bowl, but certainly whatever the ingredients must have been put inside the bowl and ground up. There's still a small amount of like a paste inside there, but most of whatever was inside there looks like it was scraped out, like scraped free. That's what you guys were able to kind of like pick up while you're inside there. Wade, you did also find something else inside that shop that kind of caught your eye. You actually noticed a pair of like tinkerer's gloves. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, these are really nice. Like they actually have like little tools that are like designed right on the back of the hand. So as you're like doing a project, you're like, where did I put my? It literally has like a little spot here. It's like magnetic, so it holds the tools there for you. So you can kind of like as you're holding it steady, you can grab the tool off, do what you need to do, and then put it back on, which is nice because it actually helps you with kind of like design work, so on and so forth. So of course you're checking out. Derb is no thief. Right, so he's not gonna be like, "Oh, these are mine. Thanks for licking my finger." He tries them out. And they look nice. They're comfortable, and so you try them on while you're investigating, just see how they feel, and you notice two things. First and foremost,
my wrist is broken, so it really hurt to try on gloves.
You put it on your left hand. Yeah.
No, left hand's the one that I hurt.
Yeah, whatever. You put it on your hands.
Sensitive asshole.
You put it on your hands. You get over
It's
it.
got 5 jewels that can go in the finger.
It's not broken. It's not broken. Dislocated.
You broke my wrist. You don't remember which one you broke.
Woman up. Okay, deal with it. That's right.
What kind of infinity gauntlet is this?
Nothing like that. So waste of time.
For one smelly ringer, finger, pinky ring thing. I'm gonna
one smelly ringer.
So first and foremost, the thing actually they're extremely comfortable. Like your hand just like slips right in, and oh my god, it has like, you ever put on those like winter gloves that have like a little bit of like that fur inside them? You know what I mean? Like, the fur that like Ugg boots have, but like on the inside of like winter gloves. Oh my god, it's so comfortable just to put your hand inside.
Nice things. No,
it's like super comfortable. I mean, I don't own Ugg boots. My name's not Tom Brady. You
apparently own Ugg gloves.
No, but I've tried gloves that have fur inside them. Not real fur, obviously. Like faux fur.
Not obvious. Why would I assume that?
I would not buy real fur. But either way, one, expensive. Holy shit. But anyways, so
most importantly, expensive. 2,
ethical.
Continue.
Right. Like the ethics are less important than the it's very comfortable. But still maintaining a high amount of dexterity while inside there, which is like really, really nice. But 2, as you're putting it on, you're going to start taking it off, and you take off your right hand. You're like, that's nice. Then you're like,
oh, you fucking little asshole.
That's what I usually say whenever I put on gloves.
Just scratched my fucking foot.
he starts looking at his hand and sniffing it and goes, you fucking little asshole. The smell of the ring doesn't seem to be able to permeate the glove.
What is glove? No? Okay.
I mean, I get the reference. Night at the Roxbury's.
Is there a price tag on the gloves?
You look down at the gloves, you don't see a price tag on them, no. As a matter of fact, they weren't even on a shelf. They were just kind of like on the ground. You found one, and nearby you found the other one.
What do I roll to try to appraise them? Is that my history?
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, that's the weird gnome thing.
Oh, the weird gnome thing. Thank you. I love it when you call it that.
Chat. Wait, who do you want to be your accuracy roller here? If they roll high, you roll accurately. If you roll low, they roll inaccurately. You identify inaccurately.
Who do I trust here?
Oh, sorry. I can tell you that you're inaccurate. If they roll high, you inaccurately assume too high. If you roll low, they inaccurately assume too low. So you want somebody to roll horribly low for you. That's what you want.
Tyler's the one, man.
Yeah. Who is the person that is terrible?
Tyler, you consistently do roll low.
Who is the worst person in chat?
Wait, what? Hold on now.
Who is the absolute
Lance
monster
also
in
rolls
chat?
horribly usually. Lance or Tyler?
It'll be the one time Tyler hits a natty, like 100.
I would say Kelly's been rolling pretty poorly too. If Kelly's still here, she's not rolled well today.
Kelly's useless. I just saw Kelly colors 2 moments ago. Mwahaha, pick me. It's Kelly right there. Mwahaha, pick me up.
Oh, meeny, miny, mo. Gotcha. Oh,
I mean, Raven Misery is a genuinely miserable person. I imagine that.
Actually, I landed on Raven. Raven, I landed on you. A lot of people are volunteering, Raven.
YouTube Gaming Addict 1997. Does that mean they started being addicted to YouTube gaming since 1997?
Raven, now is your time. Raven Misery. I eeny, meeny, miny, everybody, and I landed on you.
On who?
Raven Misery.
Oh, Raven is miserable. Don't write
Raven?
yay. Write exclamation point D100. Let's go. Let's get it done.
Oh, we're going on 100.
Of course 100.
Raven, I'm trusting you to roll.
Give me that natty 100.
Or even like in the middle, roll its value. Just don't roll.
69 or up. Let's do it, Rave.
Rave.
Hello. Bueller. 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 Bueller.
So what the hell did I roll for?
Scott is not
rolling?
Russian people.
8.
Scott is not Russian
8.
people. I am a Russian person.
Raven rolled an 8.
No, I see a 97 right there.
Yeah,
That's for
guess who
Tyler's.
that was.
Yeah, I see that 97 right there.
Thanks, Tyler.
God damn it.
Told you who's gonna roll well.
What did I praise on that? In fact, I think that they owe me money for taking these gloves.
I'm not satisfied with the situation.
Oh,
You think that they're probably worth give me 1 second.
broke my wrist this
issues.
episode. I'm not feeling bad about taking some gloves.
You think that they're probably worth about 25 marks. A mark is the EP.
That's low?
Yeah.
That's all my money.
Toss a coin from The Witcher.
Fucking, I guess Derb pays 25 fucking marks. Do we get paid on
I'm-
this or what?
I'm with you as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a discussion with your buddy?
Are you gonna talk down the cash register since there's no one here to haggle with?
Hey, buddy, I'll pay for you. Don't worry about it. Here, let me take care of
Yeah, it
it.
was something more of like, hey, maybe I can give you some of my money.
And then he doesn't leave money.
Unle-
I don't think Derb would have. If you can roll to see if you notice it happen. I don't think Derb would have thought to do that because he just.
Why-
he
you
sees
would
him
be
and
putting
praises
on
him.
the. You would have been putting on the glove and be like, wow, this is really comfy. This
Yeah,
is
I mean,
really
you would
nice.
probably see. So you're welcome to like interact, but I don't think he would ask you for anything. He would just be like, "Oh, they're probably worth about this," and I think they're pretty nice. So
I'm sorry. Wait, have you ever played Elder Scrolls other than online?
Why don't
Yeah.
you just take?
You're
the
in a
gloves?
house. Nobody's there. First, you press what is it? The shift key,
You're so innocent.
and then you
Derb's a good character.
click it.
Dorian would
And that's
walk
the
over
territory.
and be like,
Maybe
like
Derb
those-
would give her less than what he thought the value is. She did just break his fucking wrist.
Dorian would ask you, you like those gloves, huh?
What would I roll to see if Derb would be like fucking angry enough to pay her less than what he thinks it's worth for breaking his
You
wrist?
is an arbitrary roll
Bro.
because you get to choose. So you
Bro,
decide.
I am super proficient in sleight of hand. You just need to trust me, all right?
He slips his hand somewhere very slightly.
What's the equivalent of
Starts.
willpower in this? Is it wisdom?
Yes.
Oh, it's like on like a side.
No, if only you could use that willpower against Lady Grundle's charms. You're like,
You said
I want to
25.
avoid. but I
Derb is
can't.
gonna pay 12.
Thank you for pronouncing it the way I do.
You're still gonna pay it? Were you gonna leave it just on the cash register in a tip jar?
Yeah, Derb will go like find a rock or something and put the. He'll put like some money. I don't know. Are these like bills? What? The coins? Yeah, he just
Coin.
drops them on the
Well,
fucking counter.
marks are like small, almost like bars, right?
Yeah.
So they small like bar. Like if you imagine like almost like Star Wars, like almost like a metal bar, like a metal plate. Marks are because they
This
have
is how
weight
it
to them.
goes down. Derb finds the gloves, tries them on. He's like, "Oh," praises them. He's like, "Oh," and he gets out the marks and he like get ready to put them on the thing. And he's like, he sees his wrist and he's like, maybe half. And then as he sets it down, that's when he notices the bowl of weed that she smoked a minute ago.
Like, that's wicked dank.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
you
no.
broke into a store to buy something, which
I didn't break in to buy. I found while we broke in to help. We broke in to help, didn't we?
And Rena, at this point in time, Italia comes walking in.
Oh, okay.
I said I can't just take these. I'll say. Apparently I'm fucking Foghorn Leghorn. I can't just take them. I've got to pay something, though. I think after what she did to my wrist, this is a fair amount. He's saying to Dorian.
considering what she did to you, I probably would have just taken it. Dorian being just upfront and honest with you.
I just felt wrong to completely. I don't know. I had to leave something, I suppose. Oh, Witcher. I tell you, we found. Well, the place is a mess. Found some gloves I think would be of assistance, and I left something behind. Like, look at Dorian. But we found this this bowl here, and I think that between the time we went and found Imber and came back, well, something happened here.
Yeah, Grundle was nowhere to be found. Not nearby, it seems, at least.
Do we have to roll to oppose that?
I suppose, yeah.
Oh, like perception?
Do we have a disadvantage or normal roll thing as we're talking about something else now?
I guess we had normal roll. I don't know. Dorian apparently is stealing the marks back.
Okay, I'll roll perception.
I can't believe Dorian put more marks down. I can't. Dorian, after all that, you're paying her extra?
I'll look and notice, but I won't say anything. Just
Pat, I guess you have
Anyway.
to add 11 marks to your character sheet.
Okay. I'm so glad I rolled that. I wasn't even
Not?
clicked into roll 20 for it. I'll be 100% honest.
oh, you didn't wait.
No, that wasn't me.
I don't know how we're supposed to know
Oh, well,
that.
then that doesn't count if that wasn't your choice.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't even. I was responding to a quick email because they needed something. Sorry.
You're telling
Yeah.
us different than what you're saying. I'm so confused.
I know it's the fucking
Ign-
craziest thing, isn't it? Wow.
Ignore
what are you doing? You
everything
look very
Dorian's
distracted right
saying.
now.
I'm sorry. I'm just typing with my enormous dick on my keyboard.
That famous Patrick catchphrase, "Tote McGoats."
Yeah. Here, hold. Let me stand up. There. Yeah.
I heard
There
the
you go.
thump of your dick hitting the keyboard.
Yeah. Sorry. I had to take it off.
Holy shit!
And that's what it typed? Damn. Pretty accurate.
Man, that thump made me wish I wasn't straight. That was a good thump.
Gross.
Pretty good thumb.
Anywho.
Okay, who typed that other one? Is that messy?
He looks very innocent over there.
He's like, no, it wasn't me, dog.
Bro,
Right.
normally when I roll anyway, it like if I were to roll sleight of hand, it would say my name, not Dorian.
Well, I changed my name to say Derb.
Yeah.
But hey, that's the same result. I
That's
still
a
got a
worse
1 and Rita
result.
still got a 22.
Hmm.
It's up to you. If you want the 11 marks, they're yours, I
No,
guess.
I wouldn't. If you're gonna pay it, I wouldn't stop you. I said what I said. I would have just slipped it into my pocket and would have been like. "Boop, boop, 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 boop."
Thank you, Scott, for more unnecessary filler and side quest there.
You're welcome.
Scott, can I roll a survival check to see if I can tell like where she might have left? Or what
Do you
direction
want to
she's headed
investigate
or
the hole
something?
we pointed
Okay,
out?
so first and foremost, Rena, when you go back in there, you and you kind of go over I imagine they point these details out to you, correct?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so,
sure.
So when you go and investigate the details
All
of
the
the,
claw marks too. You know, the broken boards.
well, I imagine you definitely want to check that out, right?
Yeah.
So the details they point out, I'm going to need you to make me 2 checks, okay? One of them you're going to be able to get advantage from Pat. So first, the regular check. This is your monster lore check.
With advantage.
No,
Okay.
no, normal.
Oh, sorry, you said one of them. I was
And-
sure.
and the
okay,
next one
normal.
is gonna be-
monster lore.
After that is going to be a Arcana check with advantage. Why do you always roll the worst on like the most important checks? She'd be like perception. I got it. I saw that thing that didn't happen, but monster lore.
It
Go ahead.
hates me. What am I rolling?
It's actually, I think next level is wicked badass for you for monster lore anyway. So, this is Arcana with advantage.
Thank God that
Yeah, I was
kept
worried.
rolling.
Okay.
Nice
so,
monster lore.
With your awesome monster lore,
Yep,
you're
that's
able
a monster.
you unfortunately aren't able to discern anything there. It's just, wow, this really is broken in a weird way. Ah.
Weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, kind of magic though.
And then for that, however, what you're able to do, kind of like checking out this thing over here, you can feel the vibrations happening right over by the bowl. That's actually where the latent vibrations are coming from. It's like the epicenter of it. And it's kind of like looking at it, seeing the ingredients she has about, kind of scraping up a bit of the taste and tasting a small amount of it, and like rubbing that it on your fingers after you get like a little saliva onto it. You look down at your fingers, and you realize that your finger starts to turn like a greenish color. And you're like, that's weird. And you think about it for a second, it turns blue. You think about it for a couple more seconds.
She's pregnant.
And
That can't happen. I'm a witcher.
And the
I meant the grundle. The grundle.
Oh, that too.
the fingernail elongates and stuff like that, and you're just like, I realize what this is. This mixture she made here is to alter the way she looks, and not an illusion, to physically alter the way she looks or is. Perhaps to make herself look different, or to be younger, or anything like that. Maybe
You got it right, actually.
like a weaker version, but yeah, that. Good job. Wade got his first ever Harry Potter reference correct.
Way to go, dude.
Leviosa.
Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Tesh, that's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Can you get one more, Tyler? Whatever your name is. I don't know.
Tyler. Wow.
Somebody's being obnoxious. It's just Tyler comes to mind, you know.
Yeah, Scott. Let me see. I'm gonna look right at you. Crucio.
And what's that curse called?
The Crustaceous period curse. It makes the
This is
dinosaurs
factual.
really, really suck. Back then.
Makes them crusty.
They get real crusty.
Do you know the name of that curse?
Eat slugs.
Because it's Crucio, not Shio, but that's okay. We'll let that slide.
I'm pretty sure it's eat slugs.
CI together is sh. It's a sh sound.
Okay. The Cruciatus curse.
What's that? Crustacean curse. Turns them into crabs.
Sure.
Eat slugs.
You have to use
and
the
then-
shampoo
and then-
counter
and then-
curse to get rid of the crabs.
and you have to throw it up.
Or a razor. You can just shave, I guess. But anyway.
Rena, so that's what you discover.
Okay.
I mean, you know who would really help with this scenario?
Imbera, he's not here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could find him. He does make you vibrate when he's nearby.
He just doesn't remember us. So.
God, I just.
Okay, but like, can I roll a survival check to see if this was made recently? 1 and 2.
Very obviously,
clues?
very recent.
It's
Like,
obvious.
very recent. Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn. Okay. It seems she used this to transform into something or someone else.
Is there a way to figure out what? Zerb's voice actually cracked like that. That was not intentional, but I think it worked out perfectly.
I won't know for sure until we find her.
And the claw marks and broken boards that look to be a bit more than something a drunk man would be able to do.
I mean, I could safely assume that that wasn't her, right? That had to do with like the guy who ruined the shop, right?
Define safely.
What do I roll for that?
You don't know.
I have no
The
idea.
stories say X. You're now coming up with Y. You don't know.
Could have been her, could have been something else. Altercation, I'm not sure. We need to find her, but should probably see if Imber is still around. Be more useful in this situation if he remembered.
Yeah, about that. How do we make him remember?
Hmm.
You got. Ooh.
Hold on, I'm checking something.
Test. You got a potion or something for that too?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think so. I only have one that would negate inebriation or reset toxicity. That's like the healing one.
Well,
Plus, I
maybe
would
if
have,
we can
I'd have to
convince
make
him,
it too.
maybe we can convince him something's going on, and he can remedy himself. He is a doctor of sorts, after all.
Well, we have to find him first. So just go back to the tavern. Are we done here?
Suppose so. Anything else kind of weird that you discovered to do with perhaps the children or anything?
I mean, not that I could see. Seems like a normal house. Shops. Oh, I didn't check the third building, but the shopkeep next door told me it was a cobbler.
I suppose finding her and getting Imbert sorted out take precedence anyway. We could use some more information. And with that, I guess, Imbert would turn to head back to find Imbert.
Yeah, I'll go to leave then. Unless Dorian says anything.
No. Dorian would just follow. I think, unless Dorian would like to say something that I am unaware of.
He's asking
Okay,
Dorian.
so-
He's
He seems
"Nope,
quiet,
nothing.
Seems quiet.
Cool. We head back to the tavern then.
Guys, head back to the tavern. Rena, could you go ahead and roll me a survival check on DC 3 to find Messi? There's no way she can
Look,
fail
there's
this, right, guys?
footprints that go right back into the bar he said he was going to go
DC3?
into.
I'd say there's at
Hey.
least a 5% chance of failure.
Come on, Rena. It's DC 3. Don't even worry about it. You got this.
I thought
Okay,
that was the one.
fine. I was like,
that
"Ugh."
was the one.
Yeah, me too. All right, we're good.
All right. So you make it.
5% chance you fail it.
You guys step out of the room and you're like, where the hell's Imbert? How much would I bet he's back in the tavern? You guys go back in the tavern. You guys see him sitting there. Are you on your second drink? What do you want?
Yeah, he's going slow, but he has a lot of things just kind of sprawled out on this table that he has by himself. Medical notes and that kind of thing.
I imagine your character doesn't look up immediately when you hear the door open, but when you hear like
No. 3
sets of shoes, that makes almost anybody like look up, like it's a lot of people coming in at once. Catches your attention. So you're kind of like one of those, when you hear that many people walking in, you kind of like lazily look over just as like a quick side glance. You're like,
Yeah, pretty much exactly that. And he'll start collecting his papers and like making a neat stack of them and trying to get it all back in his pack as they.
The weighty
come in.
bunch. The weighty bunch.
I
Sorry,
can
none of
boot
your
him.
names are good enough for that.
Chat, I can boot him.
No, it's fine. You can just leave him be. I think. If you want to ban Mog again, though, feel
Do
free.
you know this person IRL?
They're from like me, Dunce, and some other people's streams back in the day. So I try to ban them as much as possible.
How do it's the same person? I mean, if it's from that long ago, they could have like stopped using the name long enough that this is a new person
I
that's picked it up.
Still talk to them
So you
since
can't
then?
remember us from 10 minutes ago, but you remember this person? Okay.
Sorry, I don't recognize you.
Yeah. Sure you are.
Hey, wait a second. Are you that bald YouTuber?
No, he has hair.
No, I'm
See that
a
little-
no move.
Where are
Perhaps
you?
thing?
Are you the egg guys?
I'm a simple
you-
Smith.
You have
I'm
you
not
have
egg guys or tubers.
you have a podcast, right? Like the Green Bean, something like that.
I've never cast a pod anyway.
I won't
As far as
lie.
I remember,
you said
anyway.
podcast
I wanna
Green Bean, and it
be-
made me want to do
I
that.
want to be an asshole and just be like, you're like that Markiplier friend, right?
You're
You're
Markiplier's
Mark's
friend.
I do have quite a few sets of pliers, but I'm not sure of the smith and trade of market.
You have a mark and pair of pliers.
wait, shh. Is that Rena the Destroyer? Sorry,
Oh God.
that's from Regicide. Okay.
They call the bomb maid because man, she leaves a mess behind.
Oh, Scott
bye,
kicked
Scott.
himself.
Pulls an axe out. Yeah, he's gone. Bye.
So as you guys walk in, and he's collecting his papers, you guys walk straight up to him.
Yeah, coming
Yeah.
for you. That's why we're here.
Finally. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, he's collecting his stuff and he's put it in his stack and he's put it in his bag and he looks at you as you get closer, and he like double takes, triple takes, and he looks specifically at you, Rena, and then he starts hurrying.
Good
He
one,
starts
Tuck.
really
Oh, no,
shoveling
you
everything
noticed.
into his
Oh, God.
bag. Yeah. Yeah, but I imagine you'll get them before he gets all his shit cleaned up, so feel free.
Yeah, I'll walk over to you, maybe quicken my pace a bit.
You're like, oh, no.
Yeah, no, you're not kidding, like, you know, clap a hand down on his shoulder and be like, "Had enough drinks to remember us yet?"
I must say I haven't. What can I help you with?
Well, I don't know exactly why, but you seem to have lost your memories within a very short period of time.
Oh, Scott's ready for our Peter Pan D&D session.
I couldn't find. You talking about the peas, and I couldn't find the peas one.
Really? So what is this?
See what
I
for
love
fairy?
Tinkerbell.
So what is this? How does this relate?
It's called Peas Fairy, and I couldn't find the peas one.
Great, you're a piss fairy. That's fantastic.
Maybe pod?
A piss fairy, a pot of fish, ear pods that connect to your beard. Beard pods.
Doing it
Oh, I
wrong.
see. Is this what the cool kids do? They glue them to them face? I'm not sure what you mean, Witcher.
Oh
my God.
Oh, that's awful.
Wait, what is that one called?
Scary.
What is that one called?
That's what I've always imagined you'd look like.
What is that called? Please tell me.
We can't.
You look like you belong
my
in
God.
Gringotts.
I
Oh
like
my
that it's
God,
adding
yeah.
ears to you. That's so weird.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Because those are your headphones.
Can you
Those
say,
are fake ears.
can you say
No hair, no beard.
We have your vault here, Mr. Potter.
It's called No Hair, No Beard.
Here, Mr. Potter.
It's called No Hair, No Beard. Oh my
Oh
God.
my god! Oh my god! They're stupid.
Ah!
Join us.
Oh
Oh my god! It's so scary.
My
Why?
frame rate's really bad. I don't know
my
why.
God. Join
Why?
us.
I think it's the
Join
lighting.
us.
No,
The
my
lighting's
God,
broken.
no. Hold on.
Rena, find
Hold on,
the
let me
no
find
hair
it.
beard.
What's it called?
No hair,
No Hair, No Beard
No
by
Hair, No
Justin something. First of all, I'm starring that.
It's gonna be really bad.
No hair, no beard.
Oh god. Okay. I don't know if
That's
it's
so
gonna work with my
laggy. I think it's because
headphones,
it's in 4K.
It is
It's not
very
even in
laggy.
4K.
I love that it just
my
layers skin
hair.
on top of my beard to make my face as fat as possible.
Oh, same
There
This
here.
is
he is.
really
I'm
bad.
like, look at this. My finger goes in my face.
Oh yeah.
Like it goes in.
I'm not doing this.
Why does this look so realistic?
This is really bad.
Whoa,
for me.
Rena.
Like a
Rena, you
Rena.
rocking that like that? What's it called? The
that freshly shaved.
what the fuck's that called? The business and friend party in the back.
I'm
The
trying to
mullet.
like hide it.
Mullet.
So you can't
There you
see
go.
it.
You Marshall like the egghead mullet. You know what I mean? Like shaved on top.
My head is so
Here's
round.
what you do. You,
Man,
you
I
do a
suddenly
stream,
feel
Rena,
a lot
that shit
more
looks good on
attractive.
you.
You say
I go bald.
5,000 gift subs and I shave my head. You hit that goal, you just turn the filter on. Cash money, they'll never know.
Hey, wait, do I look
Money.
like you now?
Oh, I know. I didn't think my ears come out of my
This is
headphones
so
like
cursed.
this.
I'd totally shave my head.
So cursed, dude.
Absolutely
Oh
would
my
shave
God.
my head for a goal.
Pat, you joining us?
That frame rate
No.
is so bad.
No,
The
I'm
goal
not.
would have to be insanely high for shaving my beard, though. If I shave my head, my wife would be like, fine. If I shave my beard, she'd be like,
What the
no.
fuck?
Cursed. Oh my god, no.
We gotta make room for him. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh god.
I'm over here.
Oh boy. You know, I'm so sorry. Let me fix this.
Well, Why does he look at black eyes?
Ugh.
You know, I
He
feel-
doesn't want to participate, so we gotta make
the
room for him.
fuck?
Oh my god, that is not natural. This is
I don't like what it's doing to your
Nothing
nose.
about it's natural, Scott.
I'm very uncomfortable.
This is bad. I'm very uncomfortable with the what we made in the studio today.
I'm very
bad.
uncomfortable with this. I don't like this.
oh, I've been let back in.
Hey man, join
I
us.
don't like this at all.
Mm-mm.
Join.
Goodbye,
us.
Tyler.
You
See
know
you
what I had
Friday.
You know what I had to do to get this camera to actually work?
No.
I'm not gonna. Nope.
You see how long my
Yeah.
eyelashes are?
Scott, you're so pretty.
Thanks, man.
You're talking,
lame.
Tyler, and we can't
Oh.
hear
I
you.
have to ask, what did you
What the fuck?
send me the link for initially? Like an hour ago.
What is that?
It's like sticking to my finger. My face is sticking to my finger. Look, you see a line right here. Watch
I have
the
no
beard.
fucking idea what you're talking about.
Watch the beard over here. You can
We-
watch the beard
yeah.
disappear and reappear. Look.
Honestly, though, Rita looks good without hair.
Yeah, right?
She got a
She pulls it
solid-
off.
Yeah.
Okay, Rena.
I always thought my
First-
head was too round for that.
Rena, step 1, shave your head. Step 2, pop up
Profit.
one below camera and say, hello, Vsauce. Step 3, profit.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
Okay.
Hey,
Now
Vsauce.
that I-
Rena here.
Now that I've shown you the disaster of what happened when I looked this up, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good rest of your show.
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess we should probably get back to the show, huh?
Are we doing something?
I don't know.
Yeah, we were RPing. Suddenly the Witcher is pulled.
Okay. Are you guys ready
What?
to
I like how the
Gosh,
beard thing, it just
okay.
adds skin on so our heads look bigger. But without hair, Rena looks so much smaller. Like she shrinks without her hair. The rest of us look like we just ate Bigfoot.
I tucked it all behind me. Back.
But where's the peas one?
Because my hair's so long.
Like
I
this
have
is the
that
best
problem
one I could
too, Rena, I
find.
understand.
That's all I could find for the peas. It's not
Bro,
what I
you-
wanted.
You're green screened out. You look like nothing.
Oh.
You literally look like
Oh,
nothing.
he goes.
I thought those were just like bats in the sky. That's your face.
Oh my god.
Scott, don't do that. You're pinching right around that lady's top.
Don't.
Don't.
You're doing me a concern.
Like watching an amoeba reproduce.
All right. So, can
So we were peeing.
Yeah.
And Bear rolled a 20 for something on his perception, and we were talking to him while he touched his papers.
Somehow my resolution got messed up.
he's not talking to me, just to be clear. He's talking to you, Messi.
Yeah, hold on. Why am I all of a sudden full screen? Hold on.
Pat
I don't know
looks
what you've done.
He's like, this is so cursed.
There we go. I don't know what just happened. Okay.
Sorry, Pat.
No, you're good. I didn't sleep very well. I haven't been sleeping very well, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am.
You know what it
I am
was?
out sleep.
Pat was up late hammering that button to get those, those shoes. He wanted a pair of them Nikes. Did you get them, Pat? Did you get a pair of
I
those?
don't even own a pair of Nikes.
No, but you're a
That's all I have.
collector.
The only Nikes I have are like $20 Nikes I got from Kohl's like 4 or 5 years ago.
No, but you're a collector. It's a limited edition Nikes.
I could care less.
Okay.
I collect cool things.
These are Nikes with human blood in them.
That
This is the
filter?
thing- This is the thing about like most Nikes is people collect them and they stay in the box, right? Most people don't wear them because that decreases the value. I like wearing shoes and stuff that I'll actually like wear around. The only ones I haven't worn is some Nightmare Before Christmas ones because they're slightly bigger, and a pair of shoes I got signed by Kerry King of Slayer. Those I haven't worn because obvious reasons. I don't want the signature to get fucked.
Nice. I mean, it has the additional value of that though, so don't want
Yeah.
to get screwed up. But either way, if you don't get the reference, then You might not know, have a clue what I'm talking about. So,
I have no
You
idea
guys
what
are
you're talking
slower
about.
getting back to RP than
but yeah,
I
let's.
am.
This is messy. Messy's. We're supposed to be at messy. So messy, can you please show us that swag? Listen, I haven't been the fruitcake in a while, so I needed to take the opportunity. Wait. Oh my God. SpongeBob? SpongeBob? Buddy, I haven't seen you in ages. Get inside of me.
Are you the pineapple from Annoying Orange?
No. I'm your house.
SpongeBob left. He said you didn't have enough clout.
Wow. But you live in me.
Fucking broken.
Under the...
Wait, I think perception was for him to notice that I was the Witcher.
Yeah. What the
Yeah.
hell is this one? Oh.
Put it back.
Just turn that off.
Nice and comfy.
Yeah, like none of these work because it's so laggy for some reason.
All right.
Anyway.
Can you please
Anyway.
keep going? Thanks.
Yeah. Can you remind me the last thing that happened?
Wow. I'll leave it to Rena. Could you refeed him the lines that you tried to 7 times already?
I said, oh God, wait, stop. That's disturbing.
Yeah, it's broken,
That's
Wade.
really bad.
It
That's really bad.
work.
Oh my God.
You got some hairy teeth.
I'm gonna have nightmares about that later. It's really bad. Stop, it's everywhere. Oh, okay.
Why does he keep adding
she's-
ears on people?
She said
Anyway,
to you,
sorry.
have you had enough drinks to remember who we are? Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, and he said, honestly, no, I don't remember you.
Oh, and then I said,
Oh, and then he said, what do you need? And then you said something.
I said, it seems you've had your memory like wiped or something very recently. Scott?
Don't mind the DM. He's just ruining the
Scott,
player's RP.
stay on that
God.
one.
I'm
Stay on that
trying.
one, Scott.
I'm trying
I think that
here.
encompasses you pretty well. Yeah, how, I don't
Dude, like the whole thing with Lady Grundle and you was like going so well, and I was interested for a while,
yeah.
and now I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, I know what's going on, and I think Rena knows what's going on, but getting it all to fit together is hard.
Yeah, I can't like say it because that's meta.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to piece it together.
I don't know.
But whatever it is seems to be linked between you and Lady Grundle. And I already know about your past and all that. But this likely sounds like
Just gonna insight you.
nonsense, but what I'm telling you is true.
Have you come for me?
Well, you asked me yourself once to help you with the things that you've been trying to work through, as you mentioned earlier. You just don't remember.
I asked you for help with what I am? And, do tell, how do you plan on helping?
Well, I know some of your situation, but I don't know exactly how it works. Though I do think that this is one of those times where something happens when you get too stressed or something. Different causes every time.
And you think you can help? With my
Yeah, you
memories?
You asked me to try.
What are you going to try, is what I'm asking. And who are these fellows?
Dorian, And Durb, also your companions.
I would be a bit more formal normally, but being as we're, at least on my end, well acquainted, it seemed unnecessary. But I'm Durb. Durb Longbit, Smith by trade.
May call me Dorian. And he would kind of like almost do a full bow, almost taking off his hat as he normally would, meeting someone new for the first time, then putting it back.
Right. Well, if this is what you say it is, then it should fade sometime. Let's say I travel with you now. My memories return to me, then we should be fine. But if they don't, then I plan on not staying around too long. But
It's difficult to say exactly. I mean,
What's-
from my recollection, these have lasted different amounts of time. You've had some outbursts that have been pretty quick. I believe the last time we were entertaining leprechauns for almost a full day.
are you sure that was me?
From what Dorian
Sorry, keep
described, you
reading,
were
Scott.
emitting a bunch of smoke before they showed up, so yes.
It was quite the sight to see.
That sounds like, yeah, that sounds right. All right, I'll go with you for now, but no offense to you, Witcher, but you are a Witcher, and I am natural enemies, I guess.
I know. And it's Atelia. By the way.
Right.
Not to
gonna
bypass
forget
normal
that.
pleasantries, but we're in a bit of a time constraint here, as we seem to be a misplaced witch of some kind. Do you have any recollection of a Lady Grundle? Because it seemed that you were wanting to avoid her, and yet now we find ourselves pursuing her in case something terrible is happening to local children. And he'll kind of explain the whole series of events real quickly that led up to us being over here.
Ah,
I imagine your character would not remember any in particular people's, but obviously like things that they
Yeah.
reference, you understand obviously what kids are, the severity of this, you understand.
yeah, yeah,
just-
I know,
yeah. Go ahead.
Well, you said she's not home?
I
We
searched
found-
the area. Oh, sorry.
We found the remnants of some kind of concoction
It's
she
flat
made.
when you turn your head sideways. It's funny.
And Atelia here determined that perhaps she has changed her appearance, so she will not be recognizable to us either. Based
She
on
knows
some
you.
kind of ocean.
Does she
or-
know that you're looking for her, or that you're trying to disrupt her plans?
Oh,
Hard to say.
Dorian would cut in. No, none
It's-
of that was actually talked upon before we even got to, I don't want to say expose, but talk to her about what we found. Everybody seemed to have left her house. Durb obviously injured. Rena looking after him. Rena, Atelia.
There also could be a potential man or beast that destroyed her shop that we're also. And he'll explain that.
Is there shop near here?
Quite close. Half a day's
Well,
trek.
Show me.
gesture nearby.
Half a
Really,
day.
Patrick?
Okay, well,
Half a day's trip. It's literally across the street. What are you tripping balls or something?
It's your world, Scott. We don't understand it. We just
it's a
live in it.
Faerun street, so it's gonna take a while to cross.
God, I can't turn your video off, man. You're the one in charge here.
I like that your green screen just said "fuck all the green and
Oh
yellow."
my God.
All right, Scott.
All right, so
Scott,
we go across
Scott,
the street.
across the street.
hmm
Do
we need to roll through that?
No, you
We're
cross
gonna
the
check
street.
out the Grundle bundle.
You cross the street. You the door is still open because Rita doesn't shut doors behind her, so it's still wide open. You can easily
Great.
walk in.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna preemptively roll this. Yeah, well, it looks like someone tore through this place pretty well.
I need you to go ahead and roll me.
Must have been
'cause
unexpected.
You can cast detect magic. Correct?
At will, yeah.
So go ahead
Once a
and roll me
day.
an Arcana check.
Okay. I'm bad at that too, though.
Not as bad as everybody else. Do you want to luck that at all?
Really, not as bad as anyone.
I have a 2
fuck,
modifier.
Sure. I'm only gonna. Wait.
Everybody else was
What happened?
It was already done though.
I did it just to show. I'm not
Yeah,
everybody.
you're better than me. I know. Okay, 15.
So you're more sensitive to different things than other people because of details beyond details. You don't know
Right,
how you
right.
know it. You don't know how it is
Because
you're
of
able
my
to
magics.
identify it, but you're able
My
to
outbursts.
realize there is lingering magic here beyond what it was that I described to Rena before. Her character is able to pick up different things, right? She's focused on a different spot. What you're able to pick up while you're over there searching around is you can actually feel there's the remnant magics here, but it actually feels like something has gone horribly wrong. Like you can actually feel the presence of almost like a misfortune, like a curse has happened, and an incredible curse has taken place here. And you can just feel like the remnants that this is the area where a curse has transpired. The problem is, because where you are, you don't pick up a curse. You pick up many curses.
Okay. Yeah. It's definitely a witch. She is definitely established. It seems one of her curses went awry, and that's what caused this place to be in the state it is. Have you seen her since that event? Whatever caused all this mess, the scratches and the broken bottles. Have you seen her post that?
No.
Well, Lady
Just when we-
Grundle, yeah, we were just here. All
Well,
of this was
since-
already destroyed.
You came with us, but didn't go in.
Yeah, you were hiding
Right.
behind a relatively inconspicuous bush across.
Likely because Grundle is a witch from the Coven, from your past.
I know what a coven is, but I don't know of any specific ones that I should be worried of.
Well, you were kind of vague on the details with us too, so we can't help you much there.
Sounds like me. Well, I guess the best thing we could do is find where she went and question her. Have you checked for any hidden rooms or children in chains?
Checked the building.
Is there
Nothing.
downstairs you know of?
I guess the only other room
cellar?
that I didn't check was the beaded room. I didn't really look too thoroughly in there, but like from what I could tell, most of the rooms are just simple rooms.
Dory and I spent most of our time here trying to sift through this mess.
Well, if there are children here, they wouldn't be in the open. So perhaps we do one last sweep before we look for the witch, just in case.
Yeah. I'll go back into that beaded room, Scott, and do like an investigation, kind of paying attention to the floorboards, things like that.
Why don't you, whoever's assisting Rena, those two pair off, and the better person rolls initiative with advantage. Investigation with advantage, and whoever the other two pair off are, the better of those two rolls investigation with advantage. Tell me your pairs, and the better person roll.
Probably just stick with Wade.
That's fine.
Who's
Four on investigation.
Sloppy?
All roll for Pat and I, right? Pat, you don't.
You had 3, I believe, right?
Grimy?
Investigation.
Filthy? Messy? What's your modifier for investigation?
I'll
I
luck
actually
it just
kind of
because
want
I feel like
Rena
that's
to
probably
roll
important.
normal, and then I do something else.
Or you can leave her high and try. That's cool.
It's
No,
a
20.
0.
Work the 20.
My investigation's a 0.
That's fine.
But
Rena, you can roll by normal, and he could do something else.
well, before you roll, Rena, just Scott, tell me if this would work. Can I use this with the materials in here to ritual cast it and try to find the closest children?
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. But the closest orphan, please.
Closest
Orphan child.
Specific kind of beast. Specifically an orphaned child.
Yeah, specifically a child human. The closest
Specifically
one.
a young human mourning its parents.
I know that probably changes
Well,
the
when
DC
you
a
say
bit,
it, Wade,
but,
Jesus, it just
Well, I
sounds
mean, that's
so
what he's
morbid.
asking.
I mean, it's a spell. I have yeah.
You can
Is it that
cast
one?
it while doing a pretzel or reverse cowgirl.
That's kind of hot.
No, it's not that one. It's
Oh.
not that one. It's spell weaving. It's that one.
That's less flexible.
That's not as hot now.
That's gonna be a hard one because you're taking a spell and turning it into locate person. I don't
know what locate person is.
I don't even know if 5e has locate person.
Yeah, it's
It
called
has locate
Locate
peoples
animals or
Locate
plants.
creature.
If
There's
any
a
kind of
dice on my
person is an
face.
animal, it's definitely a kid.
Locate creature is a 4th level. Is a 4th level spell. That's a 2nd level spell. You can't just alter a 2nd level spell into a.
Says
Yeah,
who?
I didn't know that spell existed, so that's crazy.
It's in Snap Crackle Pop.
Am I snap crackle popping all of a sudden?
A little bit.
Yeah. There, a bowl of Rice Krispie treats. The answer is no. That's a no.
Children don't count as living creatures.
Okay,
Children
Rena,
don't
do you want
count
us to
as
roll
animals
investigation?
or plants. Unless they're Trigon.
Science disagrees.
Spoilers.
But go ahead.
Well, with advantage, because I'm helping you, because I can't do
Oh,
the spell.
I thought you said normal. Damn. Okay.
What was going to be, but
It
you
was,
can't.
yeah, but I can't do the
You
thing.
can't.
Sorry.
Am I still crackling, by the way? I tried to fix it on my software side.
A little
Kind
bit.
of it.
So you still helped her then?
Yeah, you said he couldn't locate
Yeah.
children with his animal spell.
Correct. You cannot. Because that spell is for like if you cast the spell, it's like locate humans. Then okay, sure, it's gonna find a bunch of humans. That's a
says
specific
specific.
animal. That's a specific animal. Humans.
I think
This is
kids are a
closest.
specific animal.
It tells you where the closest one
And
is.
orphan tears are definitely, they smell different than human tears. Orphans are human.
Sure, but it doesn't say sniff orphan tears.
You know how
Wade.
hard it was for me to get those orphan tears? God damn it. Now they're going to go to waste.
Alright, you guys can ban me.
We're
You're
just
going to
disappointed.
hell. You're going to hell.
We're just disappointed in you, Wade. That's all. All right. Let's yeah. Reno. Investigation 20, and what did the other fuckers do?
Go to
20
hell.
as well. Okay. And last time you got what? Oh yeah, I'm getting tired. It was a long day. I blame Tesh. Tesh is the reason why I'm tired, in case anybody wanted to know.
Wow.
Same though.
It's a fact, though. It is a fact. This isn't he has got a 21 before. That's right. Did you want to lucky that to see if you can get better?
I did.
No, you lucked it. Oh, you
I
can't
forgot
lucky.
about that.
Oh, Raina, did you want to lucky? Luck, whatever you want to call it.
Inspiration.
You didn't get inspiration. You just pressed
No,
luck.
roll luck.
Just luck.
I do have inspiration, but
Do you?
oh,
I-
just regular
I
luck.
thought he gave luck to inspiration to somebody else.
I gave
he gave it
inspiration
to-
to Rena.
Yeah.
Oh, then I guess you can
Yeah,
be
I
inspired.
hadn't used it. Okay, I'll use
Do
that.
it.
Fire yourself.
Do you want to
Fire
lucky
yourself
that?
better.
Luck again. Hey, all right, there we go.
Poggers,
That's 29. 6. 26.
Could you do math again for us real quick?
Nice.
It's enjoyable.
Yeah, the 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 6 is 9, but you divide by you carry the 3 and you get to 26.
So I want to go to you, Pat. What is it that you have you and Derb looking for? Or is it just trying to find, is there anything specific you're looking for?
Children.
Because she told me specifically where she's searching, what she's looking for, so on and so forth. And I know last time was a more general search, and so you found the paste and so on. What else are you trying to look for in here?
I don't know if there'd be anything specific I'd be looking for. Anything that's wanting to be well hidden, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't know if my goggles would be able to find that. Weak points, I guess.
Sure. So
I was going through.
Back, like, see if
I
there's
was
anything,
looking
like,
through
out
stuff because it's supposed to help me. My goggles are supposed to help me find secret compartments.
Correct.
That's what you told me it does.
Correct. 100%.
Plus weak points. So I imagine if I were to do a once over throughout the house with Derb, I would probably be able to find something that's not supposed to really be there, something avoiding my sight. I imagine like a spell or something like that.
Correct. Now, last time you guys focused specifically on the shop area, I imagine you do another quick once over there, relatively quick, this time around, so you can also go throughout the rest of the house. We'll say you avoid the stairwell and back room area because Rena is focusing over there, and you go upstairs and you start checking the 2 bedrooms upstairs as well. So it's the parameters that you and Wade are working on. To be clear with that, those parameters that we've just defined, one of the things that you notice when you go upstairs, because Rena never really investigated that area, is not only is that room that has a couple of extra jars and whatnot on it there, they are they all look like they have mold or something growing inside them. Like if they were ingredients that were used for something at one point, they're definitely aged, like very aged. Like that bedroom door has probably not been opened in a long time because it's just dust settled inside there. The drawers, if you choose to open them and check inside them, they're all empty. That whole place seems to be empty. When you go over to her room, as I previously described, there's shit everywhere. There's clothing everywhere. There's Derb. That's definitely the window. Everywhere. There is the bed over there that has lots of Derb lumps in the bed, as well as many jars all over the place, etc., 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 that happen to be inside the area.
Derb, that's semen in a jar. Thanks, Scott.
That is filth. That is utter filth. Derb, you find a jar with a viscous white liquid. No. So,
I knew it.
No, I was not going to go there. So, you, while you're searching through her room, though, one of the things you're actually able to discern, she's a very keen woman. One of the things that you're actually able to discern is that literally over in her, over by her bed, like the posts for the bed itself, it's not like it's a canopy bed, but the posts of the bed itself, which are of course made out of wood, has little compartments inside them. Literally areas where you can kind of like and remove away compartments. And inside there, you can actually find little jars. Sorry, I should say you find scrolls like wrapped up and tied off. When you go to grab the first scroll, it's almost like, whoa, shit, as you almost drop the little jar that's kind of has like almost imagine a paper kind of rolled around a little jar inside of it.
Like a little ink jar.
Yeah, but then it like slips out of the paper and you like barely catch it. And so in total, you're able to find 4 different compartments inside the bed. 3 of them actually have what I'm describing, the rolled up parchment with something inside of it. Correct.
Okay. So wait, the tiny jar was inside of this random like a typical old scroll that you would find.
Yeah, exactly. Like tucked inside. Is
the scroll tied up with anything?
Yep, just like a bit of twine.
Just right in the middle. Okay.
Yep, a bit of twine. Actually, could you go ahead and roll me a I guess you can roll me an investigation check. Just but you can roll me another one just to get this additional detail. So with advantage, I'll have Pat lead this one.
Okay. I'm gonna lucky dice that. That'll be my last lucky for the day.
You get to roll it with a regular one?
Yeah. I'll take that.
Boom, baby. So you realize it's tied up in twine or whatever it is, right? And so as you like remove the twine and you go to hand the scroll over to Derb to glance at and looking at the jar, you realize the twine is a bit frayed in a funny way. And then that's when you realize, that's not twine. That's hair.
God. I had a feeling I was gonna be like, does the twine look like hair?
Gray hair?
Actually,
children's
each
hair.
Each of the different ones is slightly different. Pat, so the scrolls all have writing on them. The issue is it's writing in a language I don't think any of your characters read. I can check that in 1 second for you. If you have a
Funny, I
spell,
had
you
an
can-
ability to read any language, but you didn't allow me to use this fun spell all the time. To be fair, I'm happier with my spells now. But what is the language?
I'll go over that in 1 second. And then inside the jar, each of the jars, so each of the hairs is different. Like each of the twines of hair, I should say, is different. All the hairs in one twine match.
But I would
each
be
of the
able to
jars have different
understand that it
contents.
is. Okay. Would I be able to, with that investigation, or would it be a separate investigation to see what's in the jars?
I can actually answer that for you in 1 second. I just want to go over your languages really quickly. See. Oh, hello. You
Hey.
speak some interesting languages in Bear. Oh, that's in Bear. Oh. It's Durbandorian.
Gnomish, Dwarven, Common.
Yep, I'm looking at the other guy.
Nilfgaardian, Skellig.
So you actually would not be able to understand the language
Do
that's
you have
written
read and
here.
comprehend language?
He got rid of it.
Does
Oh,
this
okay.
do anything? That's speech. Never mind, that's speech. Never mind.
So yeah, you unfortunately can't read the text now. Inside one of the jars, you actually find a strange looking liquid inside there. It has a kind of a viscosity to it. It's somewhat clear, but
Right.
also somewhat
Mm-hmm.
inky black.
That's not healthy.
Thank you.
Or it's expired.
You find another jar that has literally an ear shoved inside of it. And you find another jar that has, it's, honestly, it looks like this brown, doesn't look like it's moving very easily, extremely viscous liquid.
With the ear, would I be able to tell just off sight the age of the ear?
Oh, you don't
What-
see ear hairs coming out of it, if that's what you're asking.
Would I be able to tell
I
with
could say
while
the
we
same
are
with
here?
mine.
Would this be a child's ear?
No, you don't believe it's a child's ear, no.
Okay.
Well, it's the big kid.
Well, thank God. Who cares who this here belongs to now? We're here for the children. Yay.
Quick RP. I'd probably just show the scrolls and probably try not to show too many of the contents to Derb, as I know he probably wouldn't want to see them, as it's probably disturbing to both of us.
Do you
I
understand
would just
what
be
any of
like,
these say?
I was about to ask you. I don't recognize these. Maybe a couple of words here and there, but I can't understand them. Maybe our Witcher probably knows. If not, Ember.
Can we tell
should
what
take this-
language it's in?
Actually, no.
Would
Well,
I
tell you or Ember would.
having my travels? I wouldn't.
Unfortunately, no. Because it's such an unusual language, is why.
Okay, I was gonna be like, I can't even make a guess.
If you were like, if it was just like Skellige and you didn't speak Skellige or something like that, you'd be able to identify Skellige, right? But
Right.
just like if you saw like Skrillex, or
It's
whatever,
like we
you
can
would
see German or French or
Yeah.
whatever, but if it's like old Latin or something like that, we wouldn't be able to discern.
Yeah,
Decipher that. Okay, that's
exactly,
fair.
exactly. Yeah, you can discern to a degree. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, we should talk to Ember, possibly our Witcher, to see if they can decipher this for us. I'm more worried about what is in the contents of these jars.
Yeah,
It doesn't
we'll
look
let them
to
determine
be-
that too, I think.
It doesn't look to be that of a child's ear. I don't know what is in these other jars. But again, our Witcher does know her way around potion making to some degree. We should really take this to her.
And pots as well. She's taken apart many a creature, so maybe she can tell what the hell did this.
Very true. Did you find anything on your part?
Did I find anything else, Scott?
That was you guys working together.
Oh, that has nothing to do with my goggles.
That was your goggles. How it was that you had
Oh, it's how we found that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I found this scroll.
Oh,
with
there's
some
more
good-
jars up here. There's like clothing and whatnot. At one point in
But
time,
no
Wade
scrolls to
Wade
match.
opens up a drawer and pulls something out, and he's just kind of like, "Someone skinned a cheetah."
What a
That's
road
for you,
trip
Wade.
reference. God, don't road trip reference me.
You're welcome, Wade. And then he like tucks him into his, his pouch.
No, he does not. Don't you tell me what my character does. We're leaving that Cheeto where we found it.
Can I get Skitsy to roll a D100? If you can roll a 69, he keeps them.
No. I don't
You know,
keep
it
them.
was Skitsy's birthday, I believe, yesterday.
Skitsy didn't even hesitate.
All right, thank you, Skitsy. Hey, listen, I need somebody else to roll me a D100. If we can get a 25, he still keeps them.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I think Skitsy should roll it again. It was her
Oh,
birthday.
you know what?
There we go.
Messi
Bust.
busted.
Thank God.
Busted. He instead of keeping him, he just busted while
And
standing
Tyler
there and
rolled.
holding
Tyler
them.
rolls. Tesh,
No, he just busted while
you
holding
know what,
them.
Tesh? You can have him. Give him to Tesh's character in your other world.
Funny enough, Tesh, your character, after he finishes all of his intense training that he's going through right now, post session 0, pre session 1 for the new campaign that you're in, he's going to go into that quest and at one point in time reach into his bag and just pull out this like, oh, somebody skinned a plains cat.
There you go. Tesh, you're welcome. Thank you for rolling on my behalf. I present you with a gift.
Tesh, don't worry, I will remember this, and it will be mentioned the first time you go to pull something from your pack. From Wade.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's gonna forget, Tesh.
Happy birthday, Tesh. Tyler, you can get a pair too.
No.
Hog champ.
Yours will just be not canon. But they're there.
Keep going. Oh, you
Wow.
guys done? Cool. So
I'd
downstairs,
imagine.
Rina and Messi, you going by and checking those areas. One of the first things I want to do is 2 more herbs were sent your way. So Rina, oh, nope, not that one. Cancel. Because of where you are and who you're stealing from, you heard me. You could choose which 2 those are. That Rivas
Okay, cool.
and the Aether. Cool. So you first and foremost, that's what you find searching through there with your like, what did Wade say it was?
Rebus, dog.
Wade said it was like a
Rebus and
29
Aether.
because he's good at math. So you guys searching through the area, you're able to find those herbs as well as a bunch of other herbs properly categorized, labeled, so on and so forth. It's actually pretty easy to identify what is where, so on and so forth. You, of course, leaving most of the supplies behind because they belong to her shop, right? But the other thing that you've noticed inside this area, and this is more of an Ember thing and less of a Arena thing, is that a lot of the ingredients that are back here are probably categorized, so on and so forth. You don't know how you know this, but you know these are the kind of ingredients that you typically use when bestowing a curse. These are the reagents you need when applying curses, when lifting curses, when doing all sorts of work like this. As you said earlier, I imagine your character echoes again. She's definitely a witch and an established one. You can see all of that here. But what's more important with what it is that you discovered, Messi, roll me or if Rena's better, because you guys are collaborating, roll me an Arcana with advantage.
I have a 4.
Yeah, you roll.
Okay. Are you sure?
Messi, for funsies, can you roll me that with advantage real quick?
I have a 50% chance of beating it. Well, I guess we.
You guys are elite.
Oh, you have a reroll, Rena, from
Do I?
these.
From
Please
Doug
help us.
Dimmadome, the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Yeah.
Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Oh,
The
that's
owner
right.
of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Yeah, that's right. Doug Dimmadome, right here. Oh, thanks, Doug Dimmadome, for that. Oh, no, wait.
His name is Doug Dimmadome.
I just said Dimmadome.
Dibbadab, dang it.
Wait, Dimsdale. Isn't that the dude from Fairly
Oh,
Odd Parents? Damn
Dimsdale.
you. This is where I put my trophy. Dimsdale.
If I had one. Yeah, that's
Yes,
it.
Dimsdale. Yes, that's exactly his.
Right?
Are you guys still trying to bide time, hoping somebody clicks the reroll
No,
button?
why would we do that?
No,
No,
I-
come on.
Dimmadome!
Doug,
That's the Dinkelbergs, by the way.
I was
Oh,
close.
Dinkelberg! Oh, he's the one
Damn
who
you,
has the
Dimmadome. I think we bought enough time, right?
Dimmadome. Dinkelberg!
You bought enough time for somebody to toss a coin to the Witcher.
All right. Glad I gave away all my initiative for that to
Thanks
not
for
be
the
used
coins,
to help
I
us. Thank you,
guess.
chat.
That is so
Alright.
helpful and nice.
Honking Goose. Everyone's like, no, I'm saving up to make messy trip balls next session,
Oh,
too.
Jesus Christ. I get 3 at the same exact time.
Oh, God.
Phoenix Eyes 5610. I think it's Shulden or Shuldine. I think it is.
Oh, children.
And Githane. Rita, who do you want to use? Who's your plaything? Who's your toy?
We're taking Githane's.
Githane. All right, can you fail for Githane, please? So they don't have to be disappointed in you.
Kinky. Nice. Slightly better.
Rita, you have 2 more. Would you like to use one of those 2 more to roll better?
You know, there's a 50% chance you roll higher than a 10 typically, but this being us.
Should I
Shulden.
do it? Should I do it?
Shulden or Phoenix Eyes? Tell me which one you're taking.
Phoenix Eyes, I guess.
Okay, Phoenix.
Swear
You
to
know,
God,
Phoenix,
if you roll lower,
from the
I'm gonna-
ashes, Alina
Natty one.
rises.
Natty
Oh
one.
my
I'll tell
God.
Tell you, who's Alina? Italia rises.
Okay, fine.
From the ashes,
What are
Natty
the
one.
odds
Italia
of us
rises.
rolling 8 dice without rolling higher than a 10?
Natty 1. Here it comes. Boom.
There we go.
Oh,
there
okay.
we go.
There it is.
Okay,
there
do you
it
want to
is.
re-roll one more time? I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
No.
Would you like to luck that to see if you can get an even better result there, Rena?
No, just stay with the 20.
Good with the 20.
She, in theory, could get a 32.
Why?
I'm not gonna waste our luck like that. We're good. We're fine. I'm fine.
Everyone's saving up to fuck Messi now. People don't give us stuff anymore, Scott. We gotta be careful with our resources.
Well, in that case, you need to really save him so he can roll better than D4, so he can just drop a bunch of like D8s in
Oh,
there. or
Tyler, I
something.
can't. I'm broke, man.
Okay.
I lost it all to a goose who's now trying to fuck Messi.
Whoa, Messi.
Messi, watch out. There's a goose coming for you.
Kudos.
Oh,
There's
God,
a goose
not the
coming.
goose.
If you're good enough, there's a
Hey
goose
man,
coming.
this is my Friday, my normal Fridays.
All right, Rena, Rena Bina. So your character is looking around all the different ingredients here, and again, this is not from your character. Your character might be able to easily label all the things that maybe Ember doesn't remember off the top of his head, right? Or like maybe name some of the things that your old Witcher training reminds you what they're used for. Da 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 da. But it's Ember's keen knowledge when it comes to things like curses, because for some reason you actually come to realize that he actually has a fairly intimate knowledge about the kind of stuff that we're discussing right now. He not only are you able to identify that this is what the ingredients are for making curses, you're actually able to identify kind of like what kind of curses they're typically done. And you guys are actually able to identify these are typically done in pacts. And pact curses are able to be are a little bit more permanent. They're a little bit more difficult to just simply lift, right? Because it's like almost like making a deal together. But if you have the actual pact, if you can actually destroy the pact, it makes it so it's almost not even a try to lift the curse, right? It's like super easy for you to do. But more importantly, the other ingredients that you find in there for the kind of curses that are able to be done are transferences. So it seems like she doesn't just like make these like actual curses with this stuff here. She's able to take curses that exist on one person and cure them by transferring it to another. And this will of course ring true with the session 0 we did before, right? Where the curse that was on the magic item was sent, to be found down the line. That curse was not actually destroyed. It was relocated, if you will. So you guys kind of come to this understanding, mostly in Bear, that this is kind of her tactics. She makes like pact curses, a tit for tat, or a quid pro quo kind of curse, as well
She does
as
tats.
lots of tit for that tat. So quid pro quo style curses, as well as transferences. I don't know how you guys would role play that, if at all.
Who notices this? Myself or Ember? Or are we kind of just discovering
Collaborating,
this
but
Okay.
Ember has the sharper detail.
together? Okay. I don't know if you would say anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, he would describe to you what it looks like. I mean, I can do it in roleplay.
Grabbing the tit or the tat?
It appears that it appears that her method of handling cursed objects is by taking curses from other objects and transferring them. It also appears
I think he's fallen asleep.
Wake up, message.
Immediately dies. I'm
Drops dead.
thinking.
Damn.
That's really all I'd say. Trying to think of how that's
That's
helpful.
all I've got to say about that.
That's all I've got to say about that.
Man,
okay,
New Bear's as big of a dick as Old Bear.
It's the same in Bear.
We knew that she had been helping people, quote unquote. But it makes sense that she is just simply moving curses around to keep her business going. I don't really get the sense that this is a curse that's on Imber and her. Do I? Based on this arcana? Or is it just that I'm like, okay,
These are her methods. These are her methods.
This is just how she's doing. Okay, sorry. Well,
What was
I have no idea. See what Dorian and Derb found.
Was she doing anything when you arrived with curses, or did she seem to want to hide her magics to you? Obviously, she would have known where you were.
Initially, she did not react to me, but other than recognizing a witcher. But she started getting affected by something. Dorian mentioned that she was mumbling something about a curse over and over, but seemingly nothing had happened before this took place, other than her interaction with Derb. Even then, that didn't seem out of place. Which is why I thought it had something to do with you.
Well, if the way she handles curses is by transferring them, I'm surprised that if she was being cursed, that she wouldn't transfer it to someone or something.
And who exactly, though? And now she's disappeared. It's been hours. Right? Hours?
If she was mumbling something about a curse, I imagine she'd be doing something about it. Did you, did she try to escape? Did she run?
Dorian was here after I had seen her collapse. So it might be better to ask him.
I think I did
All right.
go over that with you.
Let's convene.
actually. I think I told you about that right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because he told me that she
earlier-
was mumbling
when
about
we-
a curse.
when we were investigating, I said that she said that she was gonna have to clean up and that she would be here all day, and that was the last I heard from her.
Oh, okay.
I
All right,
imagine
then,
you just.
He said she would be here, but obviously she's not.
Yeah, well, the place is a mess, and it's just not everything's added up, and I feel I don't have the knowledge I need, probably from whatever's affecting me. Maybe there's something here that can help me with that.
Well, there's also
Probably would come with a price, though.
there's also the time factor. Maybe we have to wait it out, but
Unless maybe I could use the tools here to transfer my curse to something. I'll keep it in mind. I saw Scott's reaction. He was like,
You do you, baby.
well, no children here, huh?
Oh, did I roll your
Right.
survival for that? I don't think so. Or investigation. Can't remember.
Let's keep looking.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, kids! Nope, nothing here.
Oh, I did, but we didn't find anything. Okay. Then we'll go meet up with Dorian and Derb. They're upstairs?
Yeah, I imagine we'd probably
Yeah.
convene after our search.
Correct. You guys convene.
Oh, is that cheetah skin?
No, it's Pound's hair.
Can I tell you guys something really funny? Let's break the momentum for a
yeah.
moment. So every year for Easter, we do an egg hunt for the kids. Again, last year, this year's kind of sad. There's only 3 kids, but we still put out hundreds of eggs. Yay. Anyways, then we also do, Brittany, I should say, does a, like, more than just eggs all over the fucking yard to start, like, literally hundreds of them. She also does, like, a hunt where they have to, like, open up an egg, read the hint inside there, lead you to the next hint, so on and so forth, till eventually you find your prize. And there's, like, a cool little toy or whatever for them at the end of their, like, little, like, scavenger hunt thingy, whatever. Anyways, one of the hints and one of the last things was apparently, Brittany had taken a pair of my Star Wars boxers and put them outside on the back porch and put some like large eggs underneath them, like big plastic eggs. It was literally the last thing they had to go. So when they were reading the hint, there was something like blah blah, uncle's underwear, and all the kids like what, and I had no clue. So I found out, with the family that my britches were out to dry. I was like, cool. Yeah.
I think that's whenever I say
Hey,
I
Britt,
quit,
keep
I don't
it up.
really want the prize anymore.
Listen, that's Brittany took
I
my
have to go where?
my undergarments. Yeah, my undergarments and used them to
Way to
hide.
traumatize children for life.
Yep. So, anyways,
That galaxy far, far
Hey,
away.
Uncle, can I see your undies? Are there eggs in there?
huevos. So, anyways, you guys
Huevos.
can continue, but that's my wife's sense of
Thanks.
humor for you.
All right, rewinding that out of my brain.
Yeah, I wish I had
Did you
short-handed
skin a
amnesia.
cheetah?
Is that cheetah print? Oh, you said,
Cheetah.
yeah. Find anything?
Some jars of conspicuous liquid and human hair wrapped up on some scrolls that we can't. Can either one of you read these? I don't even know what language it is.
I look at it. What language is it? Do I recognize it? Or not?
I don't
Let's
think
take a look.
Atelia can. Let me look at you, Atelia. Let me give you a little look. No, you do not.
Let me give you a little look here. What about me, Scott? Can I read it?
Weinberg?
I mean, you don't know what language you know and don't know. You don't know anything. But when you look at it, yeah, of course
What are
you
you
can read it.
talking about? I can read.
That was the most.
Like, I know what languages I know.
confusing-
You
I
don't
just
know
don't
what you
know
know.
other people.
You don't know what you know.
You don't know who the
I know what
fuck
I
you
know.
are. You
I know
don't
what I know.
Can you
don't
tell me
remember
what
the
the
last
scroll
time you
says in
shat,
there,
dude.
or even what language it is in?
Give me the scroll.
Yeah, just watch out for the human hair wrapping it up.
It is legible. You
Yeah, it's
can read it.
gross. Ugh. All right, it says here.
You open the
terms of
scroll,
service,
and you go to read it, and at the very top of the first scroll, what it says-
I agree.
At the very top of the first scroll, what it says for you is, thank you everybody for coming out this evening and hanging out with us. That was a lot of fun. We're going to go around and have everybody say their quick little piece, since it's already 1:15 a.m. EST. And
Smell my
we're gonna
hand.
continue next week, as always.
Smell my hand.
Rena the Destroyer. She'll wreck ya. Messi was taken, so he calls himself something else. Patrick Static. Tune the audio. Minion. Yep, little yellow Twinkie guys. Thanks, everyone.
Do you wear the overalls
Oh, yeah,
off camera
Scott,
too?
Daleric. He does Aurorum. He made his own world because his ego needed
He's
some
like
more
this
boosting.
tall.
So go to twitch.tv/Daleric to help the little man with the big ego do some stuff to Tyler and Tesh.
Little man with a big ego. Did I just see Todd?
No.
Oh, I thought I saw. I
Look,
thought I
he's
saw
little.
shadows.
We've never seen this
No,
fabled
you just
beast.
looked in a mirror.
Got him! Got him!
The destroyer! She'll wreck you!
Woo!
Oh! Wrecked him.
No.
No.
Wrecked him.
Back.
Wait, no.
No.
Wait.
Wrecked him.
I love a good rectum in the
It's okay, it's a
morning.
character I'm playing on a different world.
Don't worry. Wade ain't afraid of nothing.
That's his catchphrase. Wrecked him.
Who are we rating?
You guys want to promote yourselves better, you can. I just thought I'd speed it up so we could all go to bed before 5 a.m.
Who are we
Yeah,
rating?
we were playing Pokemon today. It was pretty fun. You should watch
Luna's
that
playing Monster Hunter.
on our channels. Who?
Luna.
Sorry, I don't know people.
It's fair.
Oh, actually,
Shotgun
I know.
I've forgotten all names.
I know who we can raid.
There you go.
We're raiding an old friend of mine.
Ludwig Ogren's an old friend of yours?
No.
Crazy, dude.
Can't see. Does that say Slushy or Sasha?
Sasha Hippie. She's we used to work together.
Eyes are so dry. Sasha Hippie. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how I confused that with Slushy. I think because I was drinking a Slushy.
Well then.
Got the Route 44. It was too big. It lasted too long. I get that a lot.